Hello there.
Hello, hello. Hello. Burp. Hi. What's up, y'all? Should we bump up the brightness? A little more brightness? Yeah, just a little bit. Hello, hello, everybody.
Balls.
Balls. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Zave. Hi, Duck. Hello, Viz. Hi, Misery. Hi, hi, hi. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Cozy Blue, that's me. Who farted? Tanner, thank you for the fart. Thank you. Hi, Moss Ball. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, Moss Ball. I need a moss hug today. I need a big old moss hug, is what I need. I hope you're doing well, Moss Ball. So lovely to see you. How are you doing, Viz? Hello, hello. We shaking it up tonight. Biggest, oh, I'm internalizing it. I'm imagining it. It's happening. It's real for me. Happy Friday, guys. We made it to Friday. Let's fucking go. We did it. Hell yes. Time for the freaking weekend. Are y'all excited? I'm excited. I'm debating whether or not to wear my glasses today cuz yesterday I think it's cuz this game is dark and like gray. After the stream last night, my eyes were so sore. It's Friday, bitches. Moss command? Oh, thank you, Viz. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Z? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Hi, Mindflux. How are you doing? We have a Moss command now. Kadoza, welcome back. How are you, Kadoza? Lovely to see ya. Guys, I am so overjoyed to see you. I need chat today. I really do. I need the good vibes. I've been traveling. Did you mean Virginia? Virginie? We need this today, Moss Ball. Let's just soak up each other's greatness, soak up the love and the support. Was waiting for my stream? Stop. No, you stop. Bad medically thingies today? Oh, Moss Ball, I'm so sorry. Sending you a speedy recovery. Went to DC. Ooh, Cadoza. That's exciting. Was it for fun or for business? Virginie is accurate. Oh, that's funny. It's for museums. Ooh, museums are fun. Maybe I'm a boring person, but I actually like museums. What's wrong with a little pleasure in business? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. For pleasure and for business. Space and history museums. What is your favorite museum that you guys have been to? I've been to. There was a museum we went to, and I saw a giant T-Rex skeleton, and I was like, "Yo, that shit's rad." You've been to the Smithsonian? What? Had to get blood taken today, and I've never had that done, and I had a panic and almost passed out because they took. Oh, moss ball. That can be really scary. I get it. Getting blood taken is a little bit stressy. Went to the Afro American Museum, saw Jackie Robinson's jersey. Yo, that's so sick, Cadoza. History and biology museums are sick. I love biology museums. I love anything to do with animals, anything to do like when they recreate humans, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes when they recreate like cavemen and stuff, it's a little weird. But I'm kind of into it. I think it's fun. Pretty big, lots of stuff everywhere. Man, the Smithsonian, that's nuts. Only like museums with stuff for kids to play with because I'm a child. Viz, I went to this one you would have loved. It had this whole wing of the museum that's for kids and like interactive activities involving science. It was like a science museum. Ugh, so much fun. Kobe, Jordan, LeBron, Muhammad Ali's gloves and robe, Halle Berry's outfit from Monsters Ball, Eddie Murphy's from Beverly Hills Cop 2, so much stuff. Wow, the perfect man. Did they crack that thing under your nose? They had to do that with me because I was fainting. Oh, yeah. They called 2 nurses in and got me water and 2. Oh, oh, poor moss ball. It can be really scary. I went to donate blood a couple of times. And my heart rate, I told the story before, but my heart rate was so elevated that they turned me away because I got so anxious because I was so scared. But I totally get it. It's a stressful experience. Wanted to buy the Declaration of Independence for shits and giggles. I'm gonna get the Declaration of Independence. Where is the Nick Cage pillow when you need it? Sorry, I'm having to play this album. I have to. It's new Harry Styles album. I have to play it. I have to. It's a requirement. I'm a One Direction stan, okay? I can't not play it. Oh my gosh, Cadoza. The good and the bad, yeah. That's harrowing. I love donating blood for the snacks. Afterwards, they give you such good snacks. That's a good thing to look forward to. And they also do like plasma donation. And you sit in the chair for like 2 to 3 hours or something. And you're hooked up to both arms. And they filter the plasma out of your blood. And then they put the rest of it back in for like 2 hours. And you get paid for it. You can get paid like a little chunk of money each time you do it. For donating plasma. So I've been like kind of intrigued by it, but I'm like, that sounds kind of like a nightmare. Like the part where you can't bend your arm is kind of the worst part to me. It's so uncomfortable. But yeah, the snacks afterwards, worth. Smelling salts are a combination of ammonium carbonate and perfume used to restore or stimulate your senses. Ah, ammonium carbonate. Went to get up to go back out to the car and fell into the door and the nurse had to help me. Oh, moss ball. It's too much for the small moss. It's intense. It can be very intense, especially if you have a fear of needles. They can be a lot of fun. I wrote a paper on Museum Fund. You did? Oh, that's amazing. Viz, I saw you talking in, I think it was Knox Smash's chat about registering for classes for the next semester. Some programming courses and some math, I think you said. That's going to be stressful. I hate, registering for classes was the absolute worst. Because you got to get your time slot in, right? And you got to get your classes at that time slot. Otherwise, you're screwed. Now with my mama and my puppers, in June, I'm working on an indie film. And after that, I'm traveling west. Oh, we've missed you too, Cadoza. So lovely to have you back here. That sounds so exciting. I hope all goes well. If everyone in the house gave plasma, that would be a nice chunk of change, right? It adds up. You know, I'm hanging in there, Cadoza. It's been a rough month, but I'm hanging in there. I've started a new game. We started Fallout New Vegas yesterday. Today's my second day playing it. It's a little bit overwhelming starting a new game. Anybody who has, everybody here has played video games, but streaming a new game for me can be a little bit overwhelming because it's like adjusting to the new UI, adjusting to like the muscle memory with the new controls. It's a bit like, ugh. And then there's crafting, and then there's this, and then there's that. It's like, ugh. It's a lot. So first day is always a little bit intense, but then as the days go on, usually it gets a bit easier. Who needs Nick Cage? I do, Viz. We need Nick Cage to seal the Declaration of Independence, okay? What is a video game? Did you like the fish creatures? Loved your reaction. Are you talking about the geckos? I watched that clip over yesterday. I didn't feel like I reacted that much in the moment. And I watched it back and I was like, oh my God, Darian, relax. I freaked the fuck out. Them fuckers had like gigantic eyes. They were huge. They were gigantic geckos. The nurse started taking the blood and I was trying to not look and she said, hey, don't hold your breath. The blood needs oxygen. And then instead of holding my breath, I started hyperventilating. and she was like, no, don't do that either. Don't pass out. Oh, hospital. Video games? What's that? What's a video game? Freakish. Hi, Freakish. Welcome back. How are you doing? A TCY potato. I hear nothing but good things about Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, there's a lot to it, Cadoza. There's so much to it. Yesterday, I was so tired by the end of the stream. I'd been going for like 7.5 hours last night. And I walk up to this crafting bench. And chat watched as I broke down ammunition and broke it down further and like destroyed multiple things. And like they just watched as I did this. And my brain was just like clicking, 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 clicking. And I walked out and I had no ammunition. I had no bullets for my shotgun. And everybody in chat was like, don't tell her. Totally reacted hardcore, made my day, made my week. Dude, those geckos freaked me out. What clip? I wasn't there? Share, please. Ooh. Zave, do you have the clip? I can find it if you can't find it. Too much oxygen. No, it's too much. We need the perfect amount of oxygen here. I was scared she called my grandma and the doctor called the nurse to get me water. Oh, because you hadn't eaten. Oh, that's so dangerous not eating. Mossball, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I have Fallout New Vegas just waiting for my first Fallout game. I'm learning from your mistakes. Yes, please do. Please do. Learn from my mistakes. Don't just go into a menu and just start clicking voraciously. I'm all right. How is our setting, Streamer Queen? I am better now. I am feeling much better now that I'm here. I'm excited to play some Fallout with y'all, hang out, talk about your days. How have your weeks been going? How has life been? Let's chat. Hi, Darian. Forgive me if I don't type much. Fingers are hellaciously sore. I had a lot of work to do today. No worries, Unlucky. The other Darian, please. Please, please, please. We are just happy to have you here. Grateful for the lurky lurk. Chat, you sussy boys and gals. Oh, chat, you're so sussy. Would have said something, but I was in sleepy times. Yeah, it was towards the way end of the night. You look like you're having a mental crisis. Look. Look. Hold on, Harry. Hold on, Harry. Hold on. Watch video. Oh, it's covering my face. Oh, your face is too big, streamer. Oh my god! Why do they look like that? Why do they look like that? Oh my god, look how scary they are. Oh my god. Open? Open? Oh, okay. Got it. Open the gecko? Nah. Did you do that in Cyberpunk too? You know, it was my second playthrough, this playthrough that I did most recently. So I was a little bit better prepared this time around, but I do tend to do dumb things in the video games from time to time. Those geckos are friggin' terrifying, man. I remembered you doing that. You're probably right. I got turned down from donating blood because they said my iron was too low. No, my snacks, the free snacks. Ugh. Iron was too low. What do you know about my iron? Not these gyazos, please. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pure terror. You ever work so much that it hurts to close and open your hands? Okay. Unlucky, yes. But it really kind of flares up when it's cold. And I think that could be like arthritis. But like there are some days where like it actually really hurts. Is that a little hunter in the back? Oh my goodness, it is. There he is. He sleep. Pure terror, truly. She's only at the tip of the iceberg. It's only gonna get worse. Damn you, anemia. Damn you. I cannot wait for the other horrors. Freakish. I don't know if you were around last night. Towards the end of the stream, I went I went and I met the ghouls and the nightkin. Cut out the faces and put them behind you. Oh my god. Hey, Squirrel, welcome in. I met them. The nightkin were horrifying. Truly, truly horrifying. Really scary. Did not like that. The ghouls are creepy, but the nightkin, like, this thing? Why the fuck do they do this? Why they like this? Why are they like this? Typing on my mom's computer. This keyboard is messing me up. Adjusting to a new keyboard can be so challenging sometimes. I'll just like be constantly pressing multiple buttons. Like my keyboard needs to be cleaned, I think, because certain buttons register twice, which can be a problem. That is Darian's face when I proposed both marriage and divorce after only knowing her for 2 days. Best boy napping. Yes, he's a little nappy boy. He's sleepy. Very Mama and What Up Duck took him out for a WALK today, so he's a little sleepy boy. This game is also uber relaxing. Relaxing? I mean, parts of it are. That wouldn't be the first word I use, but parts of it can be relaxing. New Darian cardboard cutout merch. Make that into a magnet. Make that into a magnet. Hey, Cactar, welcome back. Goodish news is it turns out the 2 really creepy places I was thinking of are not in New Vegas. You still should not trust my directions, though. Cactar, that moment was just, like, incredible. I couldn't have manufactured a better moment. Just the innocence of, like, oh, I'm going to go this way, and just immediate death. And everyone in chat knew it was going to happen. They were fully aware that it was going to happen. And then, like, after I died, we got a big raid as soon as I died. It was great. It was a great moment. Worked 40 hours as a cook at Chipotle, and the amount of cilantro we cut, the onions we sliced, the chicken and steak I cooked and sliced, my whole body would be cramping after every shift. Oh my God. That sounds nightmarish. I bet your hands just ached at the end of the day. And like your legs from standing, exhausting. Being a cook, being a chef, I cannot even imagine. Ghouls are cool peeps. They deal with a lot of prejudice. They do be a little scary, though. I'm not going to lie. What are you doing to your keyboard, lady? Nothing. There's dust. Make them into stickers and put them on urinals. They look down. You look down and you see this face. That's great. If you pick up your keyboard and shake it upside down, you might make that same terror face. Oh God, what's been in there all this time? Oh no, why have you done this? Why have you done this? Why have you done this to me? Why have you done... looking directly in the camera as well. Looking directly in the camera as she's doing it. Ghouls are normally hundreds of years old. They were normal people and had a unique reaction to the nuke wars that came later. Many don't even remember who they used to be, and they continue to live now. Some go feral. I did meet the feral ones, and then I did meet the prophet. What was his name? I met the dude. I really do. We appreciate it so much, Cactar. Want some chicken adobo? I do, Xavier. It looks so good. She's haunting. That eye contact, that direct eye contact. Nice teeth, though? Stop. 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 You stop. Thank you. Looking like a cryptid. Busy Chipotle, you could easily half a ton of meat a day. Oh, damn. Half a ton? And then on top of that... Oh. Hi, Dom. Thank you for the wet fart. How are you? Hi, Huggable Square. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? We're doing great. We're just hanging out, vibing. We're talking about various things. I'm just showing chat, you know, some different photos of me. Oh, hi. You know, we're just chatting, just shooting the shit. How's your guys' days going? Huggable Square, how are you doing, my friend? Dom, how are you doing? Prefer titanium wedding bands, Darian? All right, I'll write that down. I'll write it down, Freakish. Thank you. Jonathan Bright. That's who it was. That's who it was. Standing all day for clinicals is rough, worse than when our leaders were being assholes and making us stand in formation for hours. Yeah, standing for long periods of time, like your feet just ache. Even if you're wearing shoes that are good for it, that have like nice support, it still just aches. Ton of food in total between rice, beans, guac, frying chips, and taco shells. Damn. So I just like to live in keyboards. No. No, Viz. No. Yes, we have a new command. Exclamation point Moss. Exclamation point Moss. Biggest Moss hugs for Darian and chat. Aw. I need burritos. What kind of burritos, Freakish? God damn. Ate an al pastor torta. The size of my face right now. Ooh, the size of your face. That sounds exciting. Prefer Moe's and Qdoba to Chipotle. Moe's the best. I think I have seen a Moe's. I haven't tried it. But would you recommend it, Freakish? I'm a little jealous of people who say I love Chipotle without knowing how much work goes into it. You know, I had Chipotle one time. And ever since then, I'm like, I wasn't a big fan of the chicken. I didn't really like the seasoning. I don't know. I just didn't understand why everybody was so obsessed with it. I was like, it was fine. But like, there's other options, you know? Wish I went lurk before hearing that. Thank you for the lurk, Z. I appreciate it. Only thing Moe's has on Chipotle is their green salsa and their queso. Oh, queso. I fucking love queso. Oh, stop it, you cutie. Oh, stop, you cutie. Cutie with the cute emote. Oh, look at all of our new emotes, guys. I sit and drink my soda pop. People sit. Chipotle is whatever, especially where I live. When you can throw a stone and hit an amazing Mexican food spot, yeah. Big feels. Better meat variety too. Can't get a lot of stuff Moe's has at Chipotle. Chipotle is still good though. Queso is crack. It really is. It really is. Fatty, veiny Dr. Pepper right now. Shit's refreshing. Huh? Hey, yo. That Dr. Pepper got a vein? I love the way old people say Chipotle. Chipotle? Chipotle. Look at all these emotes. We added so many. We added so many to BTTV. If you guys don't have the BTTV extension add-on, it's very easy to download, and you get access to so many fun emotes like these. It's worth it. 100% worth. Chipotle has much more traditional flavor, which is much less flavorful than Taco Bell. Viz, I feel like we're going to start a couple of fights in here. Did you say Taco Bell is more flavorful than Chipotle? I knew it.
I say pause before eating a Snickers with an extra fatty chocolate vein that runs down the bar.
You guys like your Snickers bar with or without the vein? Chloe's so big. Yes, she's an adult now. She's literally like grown up entirely. Tomato spinach tortilla with black beans. Fuck yeah. Ground beef, shredded cheddar, brown rice, all the veggies, guac, and it's normally the size of a large baby. Eating a burrito the size of a baby is all I need in my life. I said it. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it. I'll do it. Oh, freakish. That sounds so good. I'm a sucker for black beans. I fucking love black beans. Like to run my tongue along the... You gotta sub to Darian and I will post the literature on my OnlyFans. Yeah, everybody subscribe to Xavier's OnlyFans. It all tasted the same. It does, Cadoza. It's whether you like the flavor or not. I love Taco Bell, but I will 100% admit that it all tastes the same. But that's a good thing to me. But I love it. I fucking love it. A baby is technically a burrito, just not a tortilla holding it together. It's just skin. Maybe just have a better Chipotle there. Maybe I had a couple badass mo's near me and a mediocre Chipotle. It's true. It can kind of vary. If you get a good cook at Chipotle, the black beans can be divine. Oh. You know, I wouldn't be against giving Chipotle another chance. I'm just like, it's so expensive. And I understand why, because of the ingredients and everything. But I'm like, if I'm not crazy about it, I'm not going to spend the money, you know? In a cut quest, we were supposed to look for Old Vegas. But where is Old Vegas? Welcome in, Spider-Man. Anyone here try Crown Royal Vanilla? Crown Royal Vanilla? I didn't know that was a thing. Vanilla whiskey? Oh, wow. They won't let me look at this page unless I put my birthday in. They won't let me look at an internet page showing me alcohol unless I put in my age. What is happening?
Nah, screw Chipotle. They had a poo-poo outbreak at their restaurant
Poo-poo.
so bad that they had to shut down a bunch of store. Calling an extra nope on that.
Nope. Poo-poo. Poo-poo. It's a very good cook if I do say so myself, and I made sure that everything was made proper. It's really good when you do it right. It's just a lot of work. I could definitely see that, Cadoza. You gotta put your whole heart into the meal. The heart ussy into the meal. Taco Bell items all just meat and cheese, but it's so tasty. I'm so glad, Viz. We're on the same page. Keep in mind, burrito literally translates to cute little donkey. Useless knowledge for non-Spanish speaking folks. Burrito. Burrito. Whiskey already has notes of vanilla. Yeah, but more nilla. Elmac, welcome back. Crown Royal is only good for the dice bag it comes in. Comes in a dice bag? Don't want the kids to get drunk before they can be sent to war to die. It's got to happen afterwards. Oh man, I was gonna make a dark joke. Let's not. But I've ate mainly processed foods, so my palate is forked. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat here, Viz. Yes, Dom. I remember that. There was the poo-poo outbreak. They went on the news and they were like, there's been a poo-poo outbreak at the Chipotle. The poo-poo. I remember that very clearly. Are you 18 plus, yes or no? It's like, we don't even have those for porn sites, and you're not even gonna let me look at a bottle of whiskey? Just put a little heart in your meals all the time. Just sprinkle a little heart in there. Kurglow, welcome back. Little burro. Little donkey. Fireball has 11 grams of sugar in one shot. In one shot? Barefoot Turtle, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hi, Panda. We love Peepo Sit, the cutest emote. The Are You 18 Plus website questions are... Hold on. A little poo never hurt anybody. Tanner. Just a little one. The Are You 18 Plus website questions are literally a legal thing. The site doesn't care. It's just to comply with the laws and everything. You and alcohol aren't the greatest companions. It's true. It's true. I don't really do well with alcohol. I take 2 shots and I'm done. I'm out. It's over. Listeria is also a concern. That's a fun illness to get. Fun. The website's trying to save you. It's like, girly. Maybe not. Maybe let's think about it. Let's think about it. My case buds need the chemicals. Crown Royal comes in a purple bag that is popular for D&D. Ah, that's what... Okay, gotcha. Love that. Little purple bag. So it reminds me of the security guard who hover-handed a pat-down check. Hoverhand. E. coli is the main reason for ladies getting UTIs. Very important information right now, Freakish. Very important. Strawberry jam. Ooh. Is it homemade strawberry jam? Or is it store-bought? Hey, Ziz. Thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Freakish. Thank you so much, Ziz. Welcome back. Worked 8 years in various restaurants and other industries, and I'll say the people who do the hardest work are always the least appreciated. Very true. Very, very true. Soap's here. Hello, Soap. How are you doing? Happy Friday. We made it through the week. Here we are at the weekend. We've done it. Haven't had toasted bread and jam in like years. Something about it. My favorite jam, I get like a blackberry jam that is so good. Hi. Hi. Gonna see it, Doctor Strange lurk you later. Yo, thank you, Ziz. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy the movie. Enjoy. Working in restaurants leads to alcoholism. I feel like that's probably multiple fold there, Kadoza. In a sense of like bonding with your coworkers, but in a sense of coping with stress. I feel like there's multiple ways that can kind of contribute in. I had Fruit Loops while high, and I think I'm at inner peace. Relatable. Darian be jammin'. I do be jammin' though. Strawberry is an S tier fruit. I agree. It's also just, right? It's just available. It's just accessible. Blueberry. I've never had blueberry jam, but strawberry is definitely better than grape jam to me. Jelly, jam, etc. If you want to drink as a manager, you can. While you're working? Living the good life, getting high, eating some Fruit Loops. What else could you need? What else could you want? And everything tastes better when you're high too. Favorite jam is cat jam. Wow, I need to try blueberry jam. Tired and pissed. You can always get a cocktail just to chill. And then you become dependent on it. And working in a restaurant, I imagine, is extremely stressful, dealing with those humans who just need to be the way that they are. Grape jelly is kind of trash, needs to stop being the standard. Yes. Why is grape jelly the standard? Strawberry is so obviously superior. So obviously superior. But I would love to experiment with other jams. I feel like there's got to be so many delicious jams. The flavor gets nerfed. I'm going to be upset. Break the mold. Let strawberry rise. Strawberry jam rise up. When I was a chef, it was far from uncommon to have something like a mule in a plastic cup with a straw near my station. As a manager, you're still working. Oh my God. That's crazy. And then you just become dependent upon that. That's got to be rough. Might have something to chill midday, and at the end of the day, you chill with your fellow managers. Make me think of bar rescue nightmares. You're drinking at the bar. Okay, let me see here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Let's get this going. Yes, Soap, how have you been? Tell us how things are going. So lovely to have you back. I had the unfortunate experience of working with the bar rescue guy. I hate him so much. Wait. Bar rescue? Oh, this is an actual show? Oh, I've seen this guy. Oh, man. I've seen this guy before. Hi, Blessed. Welcome back. Oh, you like the glasses? I figured I had to put them on today because yesterday after stream, I think it was because this game is kind of dull and kind of gray. So I would think I was straining my eyes to see, especially at nighttime in the game. And so afterwards, my eyes were like sore after the stream. And so I was like, okay, tomorrow I gotta wear glasses. My little ojos. My ojos. They're hurting. Had to cancel plans because I was working. I got home and got ready to leave for work and boss called. Wasn't needed to show up today. Man, shit. Yeah, the plus side, at least you don't have to work. At least you got a chill night to yourself. You work a 6-hour wedding party. Everything's going smoothly and you schmooze with the families. Yeah, there's just so many opportunities for it to happen. He seems like...
I'm not a simp.
Not a simp. I've never seen Bar Rescue. Is it on YouTube? If it's on YouTube, we should watch it at some point. That'd be a fun thing to watch. Because we've watched like Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon, with Gordo. So Bar Rescue could be a nice little detour. Grape jelly is taking over like how tomato ketchup took over in the 1800s. There were dozens, hundreds of different catsups and at least 34 official spellings of catsup. Really? What else was ketchup made out of? Or catsup, rather. It's on YouTube? We will watch. We will definitely watch. Cat soup? No, not cat soup. Never met him directly, but he had a deal with the company I work at, and he is like the Donald Trump of the restaurant industry. He once went on Fox News and said that we need to stop giving out COVID aid because a hungry dog is an... Wow. Yeah, that dude seems like a prick. Damn. Yes, but I own 80 cents. That's 67 cents USD, 50 ruble. I broke his shit. You know, at least, hey, let's look at the bright side, you know? It's a nice night off. You'll get paid soon, hopefully. If it wasn't this week, it'll probably be next week, right? All will be well. 67 cents. What can you get with that? You could get like an apple, maybe. Based on a Chinese savory fish sauce. Ah! The more you know. I'm learning so much from you today, chat. Okay, let's see here. Let's hop into this game, shall we? Let's get this game going. So. Aha! Oh, I need to turn it up. I muted it. I muted it. There. There we go. Okay. Okay, a little too loud. I booted it up the right way today. Are you proud of me? I booted it up the right way. But it may already be borked. He knows bars doesn't make that statement. Okay, no, geez, yeah, right? Like, it would still be interesting, though. Kind of like in a hate watch kind of way, just to see, like, oh, man, this guy sucks. Mushrooms, tomatoes, walnuts, pretty much anything could be ketchuped. Huh. Walnuts. Interesting. I'm sure Bar Rescue, the show, is funny because he's a big, loud dude. Just had the unfortunate experience of having to deal with his more eccentric side at work. Eccentric, shall we say. Free healthcare. For at least one of the seasons, we had a deal at work where he had to shout us out regularly. It was very strange. Hate watch. No, that sounds bad. It does sound bad. Oh my goodness. Why are you barking?
Hey.
Hi. Is game too loud? Or is that good volume level? Pepperoni and jalapeno. Jalapeno. Early American recipes used egg whites, mushrooms, oysters, grapes, mussels, or walnuts, among other ingredients. Oh my god. I never knew that. That's wild. Hello. Okay, so I need to sell stuff because I've stood on the bar.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Not with this angle. Not with this angle. Not with this angle.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Okay. I need to sell some stuff because I have too much shit. The step on me daddy angle. Sunny's a baddie. She really is. I'm into it. Why is she looking up? Why is she looking at me like that? Volume sounds good. Okay, let me know if it's too loud. It feels a little loud to me, so it might get a little loud. So let me know. He had someone make a soundboard app for himself, and he made the company buy it from him as part of our deal. I think we eventually took it off the App Store, but it was the worst app I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, those soundboard apps were really big for a while, weren't they? She's got those hungry eyes. Welcome back, Z. You can sort things by clicking on the arrows at the top next to items. Ah, fantastic. Brilliant. She want that Vegas special, please. No, please. Okay, so this is... So does any of this matter, really? Other than me wearing lightweight armor? Oh. Hold on. Hold on, bestie. How do I, How do I... Goodbye. Be careful out there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to look at my apparel. Do I need to, like, repair this? How do you tell if you need to repair it? Is the CND, is that condition? Yeah, Sunny's hot, plus she has a dog. Now that's a good deal. Okay, it's condition. All right. C and D's nuts. B. B. Okay, I'm gonna sell some of this. I want to wear my cowboy hat and I want to wear this armor, but I need to repair this armor, but I don't have any other lightweight leather armor to repair it with. DT is damage threshold and is basically how much... Okay, thank you. I was like, how do I tell when something is good and something is bad? Okay, so this is pretty good with what I have right now. I just got to repair it. The worst part was that it wasn't clips from the show. They made him record all the sounds and it just sounded like he just did it on like iPhone voice memos or something. Do you guys remember the era of all those soundboards? And like the era of, they had like the lighter app. It was like a Zippo lighter. And you could like flip it open. And like you could do like different lighters and shit. Some work regardless. Okay, so it's not letting me do this, but it's fine. We'll probably find something. So I'm going to sell the rest of it. I'm going to sell the rest of it. Do I have any... Ah. Let's see if I can repair any of these. It says I can mod them. Is that supposed to be duct tape? Probably only need a single melee weapon. Oh, only a single one? Only the one? Cool guys don't look at explosions. The beer drinking app, yes. Yes, you would tilt it back. The age of apps that were entirely fucking useless. And just a distraction. You know? I love it. You've ripped that lighter app from my memory. Right? You do you? Alright. They were so unnecessary and I love it. It was just, yeah, they had like the guns. They had like lava lamps. Oh gosh, there were so many of them. I was never able to have a lighter, so it was hours of fun. Just like flipping it up, flipping it down. There was, you guys had like, there was like a lightsaber one as well. And like when you moved it, whoa, whoa, whoa. Talking Tom, was that the cat one? I remember, Carl, Talking Carl. He was like a red blob. It was the same shit. It's just they had different mascots. And I remember putting two phones that had that had Carl on both of them. And they would go higher and higher and higher. Carl. And they would just repeat back to each other until it was like just splitting your eardrums. Some things are very heavy. I think the incinerator is massive. It has to be. It has to be. 12? I mean, the recharger rifle is actually heavier, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Okay, so tire iron is 10 damage. 6 damage. Rebar club. Oh! 26. Hold up. This shit is huge! Hold on. Now, hold on just a minute.
Hey.
Hi. Hello. Oh, that's really slow to... It's really slow to swing, but it's a big hit. I want you to equip the incinerator. Carl. I knew that was Carl. Ah, that little ah he makes with his mouth. Bonk. Hi, Tangent. I loved the gun abs. Drinking Nuka-Cola and Sunset Sarsaparilla will give you caps. Easy money. Bonk. Bonk. Never had a lighter. I can't imagine not having one. I've had the same Zippo since I was like 14. Really? Oh, I love that. It says it doesn't even weigh that much. But it does pack a punch. I lit some ghouls on fire yesterday. Those Snapchat filter apps came out. The Snapchat filter apps came out. Which ones are we talking about, Viz? Bonk me. Wacky Cam? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Non-binary Spider-Man, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Look in third person. She looks so cool. How do I look at myself? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at her. I love her. I fucking love her. She looks like such a badass. I like carrying around white lighters to make people uncomfortable. What's the thing with white lighters, Tanner? I am uncultured. What alignment would Darian's Fallout character be? At this point, I feel like she's chaotic neutral. But she's ever developing. Each day, you know? Each day. Why does she look blue? She looks like she has a disease. They're supposed to be unlucky. Ah, okay. Always wanted a Zippo, but never had a use for one. Yeah, and plus it's like if you fill it up with the butane, then if you don't use it for a while, it evaporates. And then you have to refill it again. And so every time I would go to use it, it would be empty. Because I would only use it like once every several months. Spider people showing up to Darian stream. We love spider people. This game as old people just looked blue in the past. It's like how everything used to be in black and white. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Lots of famous musicians supposedly famously died with a white lighter. Ah. Okay, this does sound familiar. This does sound familiar.
Evening. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Stop. Don't. Stop. Don't. Stop. Don't.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Stop. She was shot in the head. She might be a little blue. Stuck in ass hair for long will get you sick. Hey, her name is Dingleberry, okay? She is not a Dingleberry. She is not the physical embodiment. Spider people? White lighter in their left pocket specifically? Okay, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. You have arachnophobia, Viz? I don't blame you. Fuck the spiders. They're freaky. They got too many legs. The dude next door to Trudy sells more general stuff and has more things to buy. Oh, okay. I was just going to sell some stuff and clear out my inventory. I got way too much crap, but I should probably go over there to buy some stuff as well. Let's go category by category because it's a little much. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell this. Tribal raiding armor. Okay. I'm going to keep this one just in case. I'm gonna keep it just in case. Wait. Everyone only has so many caps to give you for selling. Okay. So she only has 68. Oh, you're right. You're right. So I've added up to 68 currently? So I'm good? I can sell this? No, that's more than 68. There we go. Okay. Let's go out to the other place.
Be careful.
Math. Math is hard. She's a Dingleberry advocate. She protests for Dingleberry rights. Dingleberries rise up. The name's Dingle. Berry Dingle. She broke as fuck. Nobody's going to her bar. Hello, Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale.
Does she have a
Even
Dingleberry
got some
fetish?
weapon mods and special ammo.
I need more
Well worth
character
the caps,
background
if you ask
information.
me.
We
If
need
you're
character
hurting for caps,
building.
I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you've got for sale.
Can do.
Dingleberry getting caught by Automod? Incredible. Hey, bugs, but can at least stay calmish around them. I'm the same way, Viz. I see a bug, I freak out. I try not to, but I do. I try not to, but I do. I would love to be calm, cool, and collected. But alas, that is not who I am. I do not like the bugs. Says a lot of butter service, doesn't it? They're not interested. They're not interested in her bar. They're like, I'd rather drink at home. When you trade beyond their cap limit, you can then buy stuff for cheap? Berry. Dingleberry. Berry Dingle. We love it. We love it. Couldn't move in boot camp to swap bugs, so I had to spot. No, that's horrifying. No, that's horrifying. What? What? No. No, I don't like it. No, I don't want to think about it. Should I sell any of this aid stuff? Box of detergent. Can't imagine I would need that. Drained fuel tank. Doesn't weigh anything.
I'm not a simp.
Not a simp. What's up, WizFizz? Welcome back. Think of it as trading instead of buying and selling. Oh, okay. I see. I see. It can go in your ear and make a... These, all of them are bad. Literally all of them are bad. I do not like a single one of them. That's a lot of lead. Pre-war money. Primer, large pistol. Okay. Man, it's just like, there's a lot, you know? There's a lot. Anything that isn't Radaway, Radex, Stimpaks, and Doctor Bags, and magazines, I'd sell. I gotta get rid of some of these weapons. I gotta get rid of some of the weapons. We've got a little bit too many, I think. Okay. Baseball bat does 14 damage. Machete. Where is my machete? My broad machete? 12. I think it's Witcher 1 where a character gets murdered by snorting Fizztech and had spiders mixed into it. Ah, ha, ha. Ah, ha. Okay, let's start with the weapons and we'll work our way down. We'll start there. A revolver and a pistol. Don't need you. Don't need binoculars. Don't need the cleaver. Laser pistol. Laser pistol versus plasma pistol. This is 15. Let's get rid of laser pistol. Have not used the grenade rifle. You look at how much ammo you have for a gun as well. Okay, okay. Pretty much anything is viable, just pick whatever. Okay, most of the miscellaneous shit can go. Alright, alright. Recharger rifle I feel like is good to have. Gonna get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. Hey, Flip Charlie, welcome back. One of your favorites? Yeah, I'm just getting started. Right now, today's day 2. So I'm just kind of going through everything that I got yesterday, and I'm just selling, clearing out my inventory, getting rid of all of it. But we're going to set out on another adventure today. I dug it out my nose and yelled, and this drill sergeant yelled at me, and I yelled back, "Fuck you, I'm not letting a spider in my body." Hey, I think that's fair. They just nodded and kind of laughed. I did the vast majority of my playthrough with an upgraded varmint rifle. I tend to go back to the varmint rifle. I think, I agree, Tangent. I think it's a pretty solid one. Check what weighs the most versus the damage it does. Good call, good call. Okay, so let's look. I think the sturdy caravan shotgun is like way better than the single shotgun. Like not even worth having the single shotgun. Don't need tire iron. I'll keep the throwing spears. I don't need, okay. I'm deciding between these 2 pistols. Get rid of this one. I tried replaying Fallout 4 recently, but it's still not good, which is a real pity since it takes place in my city. So just can't get into the game, Flip Charlie? Or is it just not running well? Most of the game with the hunting rifle and a revolver. Ooh, I haven't tried the revolver at all. I might try that out today. I hate throwing stuff away, guys. I hate it. Easier to find 9mm. Keep the 9mm pistol because... Okay, okay. We'll keep that one. We'll get rid of 10mm. Keep the varmint rifle. We're keeping that gun because it's a special gun. I'm going to keep the throwing spears for me because they're fun. I'm going to keep that for me. Not good when compared to 3/New Vegas. Feels... You've maxed out? Oh, I did? Shit. How many did he have? How many did he have, chat? How many does he have total? Oh, no. 790? But it's not letting me do it. 790 got grayed out. So doesn't he have less than that? The spider lady on TikTok has made me rethink my view of spiders. Who is the spider lady on TikTok, Tanner? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. So I'll buy some stim packs from him as well. What if you need those 74 pieces of cheese for a quest later? Not final until you accept. Okay, okay. Oh, that 10mm one. That one's expensive. You guys are thinking I should keep the 10mm as well? Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Okay, you know, I think this is good. This is pared down. It still gives me a good variety of stuff to play around with. So we're gonna, that's good on weapons, I think. Apparel, I'm good with this. An aid. Should I just get rid of everything but Radaway, Rad-X, stim packs, That kind of thing. Should I sell the drugs that I got? Sell the drugs. Sell all the drugs! But not mentats. What are mentats? You should do the drugs you got. All right, Manny. I'm really vague. Love to hear it, Charlie. I hope you're chilling. But what if I need those 74 pieces of cheese for a quest? It's like these effects, man. They're so confusing to me. Okay. Get rid of you. Horse nettle. Smart pills. They make me smart. Aw. I wish I had that IRL. Just considering doing a dab. You know, it's Friday. You should do it. TGIF. Heading to work. Later, y'all enjoy the radiation. Z, have a great day at work. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for dropping by. It's been lovely. Dab. Hit him with a dab. Sometimes you gotta hit him with a dab. It's basically Adderall. There's a few spider ladies of TikTok, but the one I found is mini Robo Muppets. What does a spider lady entail? What does that mean? What kind of, like shilob? Not the purified water? Okay. Okay, chat. Where's purified water? Right here. We're not gonna get rid of that. What are we getting rid of? We're getting rid of Jet. We're getting rid of Buff Out. We're getting rid of Horse Nettle, I think. And I think that's it. I think everything else we're keeping. Just means she's got 8 legs. Oh, is that all? She's just got 8 legs. Looks good. Okay, excellent. Fantastic. Miscellaneous. I can get rid of pretty much everything here. Okay. A wrench. Turpentine. Scrap electronics. Primer. This stuff is for crafting, right? So it should be okay if I get rid of it. Except the Vault 13 canteen. If it doesn't have weight, there's not much point of getting rid of it. That's kind of what I was thinking, Cactar. I was like, if it doesn't weigh anything, like, it's not really hurting anything, right? It's just kind of taking up space that I could potentially use for crafting later? Question mark? I was playing Apex with someone and he was streaming and I didn't know. I was saying some dumbass shit before he told me I might be canceled now. Oh no, misery. Hashtag uncancel misery. Okay, I think we're good here. You have unlimited space, just not unlimited weight. Never sell ammo. It has no weight. Okay, never sell ammo. Fantastic. Except. So now I get to buy stuff from him. Oh, stim packs. Give me all the stim packs. Misery saying shit on a stream? Never. Gotta be careful on the internet. You're gonna get canceled. If he's got anything good. I'm just gonna load up on stim packs. I need them. I need them. Lozzie said she changed her stream time so she can miss less of your stream. Aww. Aww. I'll remember you guys. I need to make my apology video. Oh my god. Misery, I need to see this. Need to see this apology video. It's gonna be iconic. Give them all. How many is that? How much money is that? I don't understand. What does this mean in the middle here? I'm confused. What does that mean? Did I fuck it up? Except in survival / hard mode where ammo has weight, but hopefully you didn't choose that for your first time. I did not, Elmac. I did not. Thank goodness. I will 100% throw you under the bus. That's how much you owe? Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Because of all the stim packs? Was it because of all the stim packs? Okay. Oh my gosh. Didn't he owe me money? I'm so confused, chat. I'm so fucking confused. Oh, okay. I had to do it before I clicked accept. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Sora, hi! Hello! Welcome back, Sora. How you doing? You're probably buying all the noms. You can still sell some more stuff to meet that price. Expensive. They're expensive, eh? I mean, I've got the money for it. It's not like I need caps for anything else.
Oh my god, another anus.
Another one. I think I'm good, Duck. I think I got it. It's just I was supposed to do it before I clicked accept. Basically, both parties can put up items. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. My roommate's cat just hopped on my lap. Aww. Charlie, you should send us a picture in the Discord. We have an entire channel in the Discord for pet pics. Darian, will you be my friend? Of course I'll be your friend. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I do need some stims, so it'll be fine.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior? Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo. What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
There's a dog that I need to let outside. Someone put on words on stream for you guys really quick. Just give me like a minute. Give me like literally. Oh, he's growling at me now. He's growling at me. Give me like 60 seconds, okay? I'm gonna put words on stream for you guys real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, stop your whining, bestie. Okay, be right back, friends. Anyone guess shit yet? You think that's a word? Many shits were attempted. Rasputin, welcome back. Shid. Everybody guessed shid. Oh man, I wish it would tell us what words we missed. We missed one word? Are you kidding me? One word. Oh, yes! Let's go! Oh my god, that was thrilling. That was truly thrilling. Great job. GG. Hi, hello. You're a butt. Oh no, you're a butt. Oh no, you. Little words on stream. All right. Let's fucking go. Chat is extra smart today. Who in this chat is a butt? Raise your hand. Everybody who is a butt, please stand up. Okay. Back to New Vegas. You did. You all helped. Everyone helped. I appreciate it. Are you the American? I am that filthy American. Yep. I am indeed. No, this is a family-friendly, non-biased game. Completely family-friendly, not at all prejudiced, and not looking at certain responses. Americans never bathe. We're all filthy. The rumors are true. We do not bathe. I own a butt. You'll just look at my butt if I stand up. What'd that butt do? Okay, let's continue. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch
City
of great
fella.
cons with him, probably hired guns. The great cons normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being
He's
enemies
like
with the
Cher, but
NCR.
he's Chet. Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it.
I was
Word of
there.
advice,
I was almost
behave.
murdered.
Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I was almost moited. What's an election? We're having a federal election today. Ooh, exciting. Are you excited to vote? You're right. You're the democracy. Democracy is very exciting. If you guys don't pog for democracy, what do you pog for? It's so funny that Matthew Perry mentioned he loved playing Fallout 3 during some interviews, and they ended up giving him some voice acting bits in this game. Yes! Chenandler Bong in Fallout New Vegas. Incredible. All my Aussie friends are talking about who they want to vote for. Shit's going down in that Discord server. Oh, I bet. I bet. Anything else you can tell me about the Great Cons?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Cons deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Cons.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots.
Miss
The other casinos
Chenandler
follow
Bong
Mr.
to
House's
you.
rules. So I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
It's very perplexing. You know? Very perplexing to me. What is going on here? We will find out. Need a democracy sausage, though. Unlike America, our votes count. I hear Mr. House is built like a brick house. Mighty, mighty. Hello? You're a fucking idiot, Chet.
Take it easy now.
Feel like I'm not qualified to choose government figures. You know, you abstain. You say, I don't want to. I'm good. I just lost your stream. It closed on me and I couldn't find it. Oh no, we lost you, Misery. You've already been canceled. Mr. House is Nightkin. Ooh, Hog.
Hey there.
Hi. Hello. He's looking out for me. Can I get past you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Do you sleep back here? Oh. He has ant meat, dirty water, and an iguana on a stick. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so I'm at about... That's pretty good weight, all right. That's pretty good. Not bad. So last time we left off, we were dealing with the ghouls and the nightkin. Over in... Where was it? Over in... Was it in Nipton or... Oh goodness, I don't remember. Was it Nipton or Novak? Had to go to the Discord link to open it again. Twitch is trying to silence me, but I won't be silenced. We will not be silenced. Illegal chems. You know what fucking law? Have you seen the world? Illegal according to whom? Just did the dab? Yes, let's go, Charlie. Let's go. Smells of loser. Smells distinctly of loser in here. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to start off our day with? Spread word of Legion atrocities. That's kind of a vague one. Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons were headed. That's over in Novak. Did you finish the quest in this town? Which one is that? This one? This one is Hayes and the NCR will protect Prim if they get some additional military personnel. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. Is it this one? Ringo Starr. Gamer juice only smells like dubs. All we get is wins, boys. Where is this one? Yeah, this one's in town. So let's do this one. We gotta find Ringo. Mr. Ringo. Oh, is that you? Are you Ringo? No, you're a settler. Where are you? Are you in this abandoned gas station?
That's close enough.
I love the way it
Who are
zooms
you?
in.
What do
It's
you
very
want with
dramatic.
me?
It's like a soap opera. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking. I'm just having a look around. If you're going to shoot, you'd better not miss. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's
Kai!
all. You
Hello,
got off to
hello.
a
How are you
bad
doing,
start.
Kai?
What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
No, I don't want to play Gwent. What do you do around here? Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you? Joe Cobb, these nuts?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
His mama named him Good Spring Settler because she loved him. A name only a mother would give. I smell pennies. Yuri Lowenthal, like 60% of the NPCs. Hey, you know, you gotta milk him for all he's worth. Gotta get everything you can. Please don't cobble. You're nuts, Darian. How's Fallout? It is going very well, Kai. I just spent the last 30 minutes at a vendor trying to clear out all of the useless garbage that I had in my bags. So that was good. I feel a lot better. Caravan is not as fun or fleshed out as Gwent. It's kind of a confusing game. I only played it for the achievements. I am very hesitant to try Caravan. I'm like, card game and within video game. If you attack me, you better kill me, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. It's very tough, guy. We love the progression. We love to see it. She's evolving. She's getting better. Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My Caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figured their
Stop right
friends
there,
were out for
criminal
revenge.
scout.
The yes, daddy doesn't work.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? Caravan is so trash. All right, I'll stay away from it. I'll trust you. Playing a game in a game on a stream, a game within a game.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
There you go. Got a little excited and picked up everything, including the forks. I did, Kai. I had to sell the forks today. That's how ridiculous I was. I was walking around picking everything up. I thought I had unlimited capacity. I thought my pockets were huge. Got you. I got you. Hello, Gasuro. Good evening to Professor Darian and my fellow students. Well, hello, Gasuro. How are you doing this evening? Lovely to see you. What do you, like, do around here? What is your purpose?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Good luck with that. Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
That timing was stupid. Love it. Ask him about it so he gives you the deck of cards anyway. Give me the cards. I want to hurt whoever came up with carry capacity and durability. I agree. Let me have fun in a video game without having to worry about durability and being cucumbered, you know? Over cucumbered. You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny's files.
Sunny! Yeah.
She's been friendlier than most around here.
I love Sunny. She's great. Okay.
So what's going on?
I haven't talked to her yet.
Oh. Well, I don't want to make a move until she's with us.
Okay. I can't talk to you about anything else until I get her. Okay. Sunny! Sunny! I have a job for you! She's at the bar, right? Yeah, she's not at the store. She's at the bar. Getting her dranky drank on. Oh, no. Wrong door. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not trying to break in. Sunny!
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Hello, Sunny. I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Oh, okay. Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know he's tight. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide
I am
to
quite
help out as well.
convincing.
I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally,
stanky
there's
leg.
a good chance we'll all end up with extra
Yes, they were
holes in
all
us.
doing the stanky
So if
leg
Doc Mitchell
yesterday.
could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Okay, cool. Durability is actually kind of nice, and for you find all these guns that you can use to upgrade your guns, but otherwise they're pretty useless. It would be nice to use them to repair your gun. True. I see that. I see that. I saw you spam the pickup bottom and just wipe out an entire shelf in a second. I did. I did, Kai. I did. I was just picking up everything. I was like, give me all the stuff. I have no stuff. I need stuff. 4 makes up for it by making me hoard coffee cups, desk fans, and glue. Never know when you might need a coffee cup or some glue. Hey, Zebo, welcome back. My case of ouchie legs. She's gonna die because she's so hurt. I gotta get her like a stim pack or something. How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
I see. I see.
I'll be waiting.
She'll be waiting for me. Let's talk to Trudy. See if we can convince her.
Hello. So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang?
Yes.
It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing.
I did
so
it!
You can count me in. Let me have a word with
50-50
a few other
shot,
folks,
baby.
and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Be careful. All right, so what else is in this quest? Convince Chet to open his store's stock to the town, acquire Easy Pete's dynamite, acquire additional medical supplies from Doc Mitchell. Doc Mitchell, my dad. Okay, we've got lots of things we can do here. Is that where Doc is? I think he's in this house, if I'm not mistaken. Is this Doc's house? Yes. I find 4 really relaxing. Just ignore anything plot related and just to wander around. I find that fun. You know, some games, I totally get that. If your stats are high enough, you succeed on the check. If it isn't, it will show you some number, the required amount. But there was 2 options, right? There was 2 things that I could have said to her. Would either of them have worked? I thought like I had to pick the right response. I thought if I picked the first one saying that it would be fun to like shoot things, that she'd be like, what are you talking about? Be responsible. You're gonna shoot a gun?
How are you holding up?
Hello, Doc. I need medical supplies. This town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever
Okay.
I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Humans, am I right?
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg.
Ooh, stanky leg.
And my
Contagious.
supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Ah, why thank you. They'll be, do I have 30? I don't think so. I don't think my medicine's at 30. They'll be using explosives. Do you have something for more? I mean, the worst he can do is say no. Choices in this have requirements rather than dice rolls. Shoot first, ask questions later. Do the stanky leg. Contagious. I just realized why his face looks different. You did character creation without mods. That's probably what it is, Tangent. That's what it is. That's why he looks different. I was wondering. It will say if you don't have the stat, showing your stat and the required, you have 30. Okay.
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Hey, Radioactive, welcome in. Let's get Radioactive. I'm here. What's good? Yo, we're just playing some Fallout. First playthrough. We are about to stage an ambush to, you know, lead the resistance. Rise up. Hell yeah. We're happy to have you here. Built different. Love how if you have, like, nothing in your intelligence stat, your dialogue choices are ooga booga, poison, taste angry, I poo now, and it will be like an answer to an intense political discussion. Oh, it'd be red if you didn't have it. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I'm hurt. I need help, Doc. Am I hurt?
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Oh, 50 caps. I don't think I need to be healed.
Suit yourself.
I think I'm good. Can you heal my... Hold on. Get me out of here. Let me check.
You take care now.
I'm really sad. Can you just give me a hug, sir? Oh, no, I actually am not doing well. So I need my limbs restored. I do have 4 doctor's bags. My health is fine. First playthrough GG, have fun, great game. Favorite even? Is it really? I've had a few people come in and say it's their favorite game / favorite Fallout game. Which is interesting to me, because I was anticipating more people would prefer 4 over New Vegas, so that's interesting to me. 40 out of 70, okay. You can just sleep in his bed and it'll heal you? Just sleep to heal? Ah, sleep in his bed. Does that, oh yeah, that heals limbs too, that's right, that's right.
You take care now.
That's right. Can I sleep in your bed? Can we cuddle? Oh, he won't let me sleep in his bed, it's red. Sag, is there another bed? Oh. Sag. Sir, why won't you let me sleep in your bed? That's fucked up. Just sleep in the tub. I'm sure you could get a fine night's sleep in there. You heal my broken heart. One of those huge Fallout fans that won't guide the fuck out of your whole playthrough. I'll just watch the struggle. I'm here for it, though. Excellent, Radioactive. We love to hear it. You will see much chaos today. I hope you enjoy. Wish Obsidian was allowed to make KOTOR 3. I tried to play... I think it was Knights of the Old Republic. I tried to play it on stream, and I could not get the game to run. I was so bummed. Radioactive, thank you for the follow.
How are you holding up?
I guess I could find... Ghosty! Ghosty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Ghosty, how was your stream? How was the stream? Can we get a shout out for Ghosty in the chat? Big boy raid. Oh yes, we love it. We love to see it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Ghosty. Yo, 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 how are things? How did it go? Hi, Gray. Welcome back. Cyborg, welcome in. Hello, hello. Super Metroid. Ooh, how was that? Did you have a good time? I do not have the mental patience for a game like Super Metroid, so I admire you for that. Hello, my lady. Hello, Gray. I hope your Friday is going swell.
Don't look like nothing too serious.
I'm just gonna pay the 50 caps.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it. 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 Thank you, sir. I just blacked out. Short and sweet, one finished run. Nice, wonderful. Happy to hear it. Nice. Sometimes you just need a short and sweet stream. You get it all done. You're concise. Bit of whiskey makes life wonderful. Ooh, fantastic. Nothing like a little whiskey on a Friday night. We're playing a little Fallout, little chill Fallout New Vegas. Chill until we encounter terrifying beings in this game. Is it in here? Shit.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Shit. Playing best Fallout. Crane OP, welcome in. Yes, we're playing New Vegas for the first time. This is my first Fallout game ever. Almost accidentally drank my bong water. When you're thirsty, you gotta have some water. You got hella mods, you follow a guide. Ooh, we have a little Google Doc. If you type in !FO mods, we have a little Google Doc that What Up Duck made for me. What Up Duck is my brother, my IRL brother, and he set up the game for me because he's played the game before. Happy Friday, fellas. Happy Friday, Woozy. I hope your day's going swell. That's Viz. Like a country song, baby. I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on.
Now just
I
hold
never
on a
voted
minute.
to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
My barter is ridiculously low. Brother. Howdy. Hold up, I need to pay. Go ahead, go pay. Go ahead. Oh, chicken fried. Brother, the loops, brother. The town's at stake that has to be worth more than a few supplies, so I'm gonna lose that one, Sag.
Right.
My friend
Just
Crane,
keep me out of
Crane,
it.
you are so welcome
there
here.
anything else?
I'm so glad that you're here. So I either need to upgrade my barter, or we're just not getting shit from him. Liquid Death, hello, welcome in. Cold beer on a Friday night. Love it.
Take it easy now.
Take it easy now. Alright, Chet. So, Chet's not gonna give a shit, because he's an asshole. So, that means we can still go to Easy Pete. We want to acquire Easy Pete's dynamite, so we'll see if that's something that we are able to do. Easy Pete's over there. Good to see you back streaming, Darian. Missed your streams. Oh, Ghost Team. Stop. You stop. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So lovely to have you. Wait, is it... Am I just going back into the... Oh, right. Is this Easy Pete? No, this isn't Easy Pete. This is Ringo. Where's Easy Pete? Viva New Vegas. I wish I used that. I struggled making mods work on this game. Oh, really? Is it a tough game to mod because it's old, or... Oh my god, I'm so bad with this map, guys. No, this is Patrick. Why are they telling me to go here for Easy Pete? Huh. Do you have any items in your inventory that boost your barter? Otherwise, just use your next level to boost your barter, or just say fuck them. Yeah, I might do that. Hello, chat. Didn't speak to y'all. My bad. They'll never suspect a thing now. They'll never suspect a thing. He's on the porch outside the bar? Oh. Shit. Might be. He's on the porch outside the bar. That's Easy Pete. I don't think I've spoken to Easy Pete yet. Hi, Easy Pete.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What can Easy Pete do for you?
Easy Pete, why do you speak in third person? Very unstable to mod. There's myriad of bug fixes and uniquities. Good lord, just noticed the bit donations? Yeah, we had a bit of a... Oh, so to give you context, I was away from stream for a couple of weeks sorting out real life shit. And yeah, when I came back, it was a large amount of support. Yeah, I'm extremely, extremely grateful. I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it.
Just
Better
give me your
leave it
dynamite,
buried.
Easy Pete.
Safer that
Just
way.
give me your dynamite. I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know.
Did I level
Other
up?
folks in town might know
Leveled
more.
up.
Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Okay. Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the bombing and bighorners.
There's also the Germa Easy Pete video. Okay, shit, now I have to watch it. Anything with Germa I have to watch. It's a necessity. Because he fucks.
I don't know how to respond to that.
She thinks I'm talking to her. I ain't talking to you. Somewhat new to PC gaming, love New Vegas since it came out, but only just got to start playing it on PC like a year ago now. Was easy for me. I also mod Fallout 4. Yeah, it's kind of crazy trying to figure stuff out for the first time. Like modding and stuff is so out of my element. I don't know how to respond to it either. People here are pretty cool, to be honest, welcoming. Oh, that makes me so happy. Cyberg, you're intentional fart sniffer, right? You changed your username? Oh, yo! Is that a Lozzie raid? What up? Yo, yo, yo! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, welcome in. Lozzie, thank you for the raid. How is God of War? How is, Dad, what is it? Dad of Boy? That's me. I knew it was Cyberg. I knew it. I knew it. Hello, welcome in. Hi, 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 Casty. My favorite Casty. Welcome in. Finest Moo Moo, lovely to see you.
Nice car.
Slavivin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Big Pog. Ooh, Longrex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We love to see the bees in here. And thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hi, how did the stream go? Dad of Boy, Jack, so wonderful to see you. We're talking to Easy Pete right now. Yo, 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 what up? How did the stream go? How was your first day with God of War? Did we do well? How did it go? Moo Moo, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you, thank you. Intentional fart sniffer. I'm so mad that you changed your username. I'm so mad. Intentional fart sniffer is like the best username I've ever heard of. Is hard. Oh, did you fight Conor McGregor today? You probably did. You probably fought Conor McGregor today. Oi, 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 Punk! Hi, Exiled Punk. Welcome in. How you doing? I imagine you rocked it. You did extremely well. You just made me emotional. Oh my goodness, Casty. Please, you are wonderful. You are a fantastic human. You deserve all of it. Forgot to increase my skills until 4 hours, 22 minutes in. At least you got there. Thank you for that, Dom. Thank you for the fart. Much appreciated. Lozzie was doing amazing. I believe it. I've had many games where I've done that, Lozzie, where I've literally forgot that there was like a skill tree. Don't even beat yourself up about it. Sometimes you're just too interested in the game. You're like, I don't need the skills, okay? My gaming skill is enough. With more personal information in my username in 4 days. Yes! I need it. So nice and behaved when you are not there. Stop. Stop. Are you alleging that I am the one who brings the ill-behaved behavior? Unbelievable. How's Fallout going? It's going great. I spent the first hour and a half talking to chat and selling things from my inventory. And now we are setting up an ambush to start the resistance, I think. Lozzie is naughty. Naughty, naughty. So we're talking to Easy Pete right now. He's great. He's iconic. You were farting so much. So you're all farted out. From your al pastor, you're all farted out. You got it out of your system. So naturally in here, you're not going to have any farts for me. Streamer to make me act up. Sometimes it's just fun. The easiest of Pete's. Oh, we were going to watch. Hold on. Duck sent me. I can tell who that was without even looking at it. I can tell who it was without even looking at it. This is an 8-minute video. Stop. That is terrible. Truly awful.
Whiskey. Wine. Wine. Some more wine. Whiskey.
Oh, hi, John.
Where did he come from? Where did he? Quick.
God, I fucking love Germa. She's all talk and no fart. I didn't expect you to watch it, but I'm in. Now I'm invested. She's all talk and no fart. John, how's your day going? He's just fucking punching him. I need to take notes here. I need to take notes from this gameplay. I'm doing something wrong.
Fucking wrecked.
I'll be interested to see how thoroughly... Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance.
You kill all?
Notice.
I need these cheat codes. I need the motherload cheat codes.
You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley.
Everybody died.
Until I'm convinced.
Just frozen in place.
To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. One.
I'm gonna laugh too much at this video. We need to get back to video games. I'm gonna laugh way too much and no one else is gonna find it funny and you guys are all gonna think I'm a fucking maniac. Motherland? Motherload. Motherload. The Motherload code in The Sims. Anybody play The Sims and you put in Motherload and then you get a bunch of money? How are the ghouls treating you? I have not been dealing with the ghouls today. I've had enough. I've had enough of the ghouls. They scare me. We know you're a maniac. We're here anyway. Biff! Hi, Biff. Darian, we already knew you were nuts. It's everybody. Everybody. Why do you think we raid here? For the chaos. One maniac to another. Keep the mania going. Keep the crazy vibes going. More! More! Okay. Focus. 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 What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
Bad trouble. That's helpful.
Welcome.
Well, very succinct.
Oh my god, another anus.
Can we get a trainus? Let's see. So.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here. Like the schoolhouse.
Oh my god, another
Critters
anus.
move in there
Oh my
sometime.
god, another anus.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
Oh my god, another anus.
What did my barter have to be at? Was it 30? Was it 30?
Another anus. Another anus. Oh my god, another anus.
Was it 30?
Oh my god, another anus. Oh my god, another anus. Oh my god, another anus.
Pegging
oh my god,
book.
Another anus. Oh my god, another anus. Oh my god, another
Pegging
anus. Oh my god, another 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 anus.
I am sorry, Darian.
Oh my god,
You
another
deserve
anus. Oh my god, another.
This is the most epic trainus I've ever witnessed.
Oh my god, another anus.
This is so great. This is the best one.
Oh my god, another anus.
Gather around, children.
Another anus. Another anus. Oh my god,
Thank you for the bits, Lozzie. Gather around.
Oh my god, another anus.
We're doing an excerpt
Another anus.
from Pegging for Beginners and Experts. This is a new segment we have on the channel. Check requires barter
god,
25.
another
Okay.
anus.
Thank you, Duck. Thank you. Cool. Then I can put those points elsewhere. I can put them elsewhere. Hey, you boy Hoot, welcome back. Hello. We're doing great in here. Somebody has just redeemed the Pegging book, channel point redemption, which means I have to read an excerpt from this book. Hype trainus. I spent most of my points on anus. What am I doing with my life? You know, you committed to the bit, and that's admirable. What the hell is happening? Oh, Crane, you have no idea. We've gone to abrupt chaos here. Make sure you take notes. There will be a test. There will be a test. There will be a test. Oh boy. Oh boy. I already read that one. Or nope, can't read that one. I gotta find something that's stream appropriate, guys. Okay, Okay, this doesn't count. I just want to read you this one that I've already this excerpt I've already read that I love.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG.
I just want to read this one again because it's my favorite excerpt from the book. Or, afraid of what the missus will think if you ask her to do you in the bunghole? There is nothing to fear but fear itself.
Daddy.
There is nothing to fear but fear itself. That is an actual quote in this book. This shouldn't be, this should not be ban-worthy, okay? This is talking about biology. Let's look at how your anus and mine are constructed. We have two sphincter muscles, exterior and interior. The exterior can be voluntarily relaxed and contracted. The interior one relaxes when feces puts pressure on it, and this is how we move our bowels. We have to have a relaxed interior as well as exterior sphincter to enjoy a pegging. With 3 Gs! With 3 Gs! Hold on. Do you see that? 3 Gs in pegging. There's a typo in my pegging book? I want a refund.
Oh my god, another anus.
I want a refund. Glad I could help realize this segment. I'm also sorry.
Oh my god, another anus.
Radioactive Paladin, welcome in. You know it's good when it's got 3 Gs. Thought we were up to 5G by now. 3G is old news. Pegging with Wi-Fi.
Another anus.
FDR is somewhere like, that's exactly what I meant about that quote. There's nothing to fear but fear itself in regards to pegging. Specifically. Absolutely. We're in full agreement here. So I have my barter at 25. Because that's all I need. Now I can put my points elsewhere as well. I'm thinking I also should probably level up my lockpick a little bit. Keep it at 25. Energy weapons, maybe up to 25 as well, since I have a couple of energy weapons now. We have 2 more. Let's bump up explosives. Most checks are in increments of 25, so those are good breakpoints. Okay, cool. Cool. It seems like to be like 25, 30, like hard increments. Let's do explosives to get that to 40. Ah, we have new perks to choose from. Educated. With the educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. That seems cannibal? With the cannibal, hey look, if we want chaos, cannibalism is pretty chaotic. With the cannibal perk, when you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a corpse to regain health, but every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the act is witnessed, it is considered a crime against nature. So I have to be secret. Casty, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. Thanks so much for raiding over. Eat a corpse. But you regain health from it. There's a benefit. There's a clear benefit here. Is this what they're talking about with the 5G secret cannibal streamer?
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Do drugs, fight a bear, be a cannibal. Not educated. It is pretty useful. What if we do educated this time and we do cannibal next time? Cannibal-lussy. The happiest people are the ones who eat other people. That's how you get smarter. Okay, I hate this image, by the way. Friend of the night. I hate it. Why you look like that? Because I do think educated is a good perk to get. Because it says take it as early on as you can. So we'll do educated and then we'll do cannibal. Is that fair? I think that's fair. Darian is a cannibal. I volunteer as tribute. Cherchez la femme is the lesbian perk. Just saying. The catboy community is in shambles. Should do educated. It's a cornerstone of literally all New Vegas builds. Makes sense. Do drugs, fight a bear is an actual quote from this game. I love it. Gotta consume others to absorb their happiness. That's how you get smarter. You eat their brains, and you then become smarter. It works. The Catholic community is in shambles. It's so funny to me. "100% the lesbian perk." It is. It do be. It do be like that. Okay, excellent. So, where are we at with this quest? I know I just closed this. Where are we at with this? So now I'm gonna go talk to Chet again. And we're gonna try and convince him to give us his stuff. During character creation, did anyone tell her about two bears high-fiving? Almac, it looked like two Paddingtons high-fiving. And then I was craving marmalade. It looked like two bears high-fiving. No, not you. Fuck. Brain. Stupid. Hi. Hi, Afrosex. Oh my god. That was nutty. Where is... Hold on. Who am I convincing to barter with me? Is it the guy that's in here? Is it you, Chet? Are you sleeping on the job? Wake up. Wake up. Do you watch the Anthony Padilla interviews?
You looking to buy some supplies?
I have not, Panda. Would you recommend? I've been trying to convince my friends to watch Paddington for movie night, but so far it hasn't worked out.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gamers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Yeah. But my barter is better now.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and
You
extra
made your
ammo.
point.
Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
That was an aggressive fart. Totally worth $1. 100% Afrosex. And I hope you're doing well. So wonderful to see you again. Someone's got a tutor butt. It's totally dangerous and stupid, but I want a bear that I can raise from birth. Hey, we're given teddy bears, and then we're expected to not want to play with a bear. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Cyberglock? Hello. At the end of the game ends? Spoilers! The one he just released, the interview with Markiplier, is so fucking good. Oh, he interviewed Markiplier. He's been interviewing a bunch of people recently. I've been seeing the pictures, but I haven't watched the videos yet. Those ink blots are from the original Rorschach test. There was such a demand for two bears high-fiving that one of the DLC characters is named that. Oh, that's great. 100% yes, they're so good. What he did with Pokimane and Sweet Anita were so good as well. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize he's done so many. It's the middle of the night. Down with capitalism. Sleeping on the job in this economy. Ridiculous. No ketchup on the table. That facial expression, Chet, is everyone who has ever worked a retail job.
Take it easy now.
Hey, yo, guys. Big Pog. We've done all of the optional objectives. Return to Ringo and let him know that Sunny Smiles has agreed to help you fight the Powder Gangers. Ringo! My goddamn bear for a walk. It's total big dick energy. Bears are cute, especially little bears. The little small bears are very cute, and then they get big, and then they get big-ass claws and hands, and the size of their paws, like the size of, like, my head. Squash. Sell that armor right back to him. Wait, is he asleep? Wake up. Get up. Get up. Wake up.
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
Yes.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Yes.
Unless you think there's something else you can do.
That was very suspicious. Let's do this? Me and you, Ringo? Stay here for now. I'll see if there's anything else I can do first. Nah, let's do it.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
This does not instill confidence, sir. All right, I'm ready. I hope. Crawls back into bed. Me. Just crawl back into bed, Ringo. Do you have any room? Can I squeeze in there?
Look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
I was gonna take a nap with Ringo. Is that okay? Do you wanna get in here? Get a group cuddle going? You wanna get Trudy over here? We get the whole town group cuddle. Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Oh boy. I'm ready, you'd better be too. That seems weird. Existing in this economy? Every day I wake up, someone's like, tax. And a tax on that. And another tax on that. Ever seen that photo of the vending machine with the sign that says, the light has gone out inside, but I still work? Fucking same. The light has gone out inside, but I still work. Stop. This is the reason you're the most hated of the Beatles, Ringo.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store.
I really hope I don't blow
Let's
myself
hope that
up.
the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay. All right, bestie. I'm gonna save. I've been advised to save, so I shall. Oh, he running. I'm gonna take all his shit. Okay, I saved. He really goes into the interview, talks about childhood and personal issues. It gets pretty personal. Huh. Yeah, that'd be interesting to watch. Makes plans, back to bed. Sometimes you just gotta go back to bed. Hope I don't blow myself up today. Oh god, are they all over there? I'm scared. What if I die? Okay. Oh, it's a dog. Hello, dog. Oh, this is Sunny's dog, Cheyenne. Don't worry, I brought the dog. Yeah, Markiplier seems like a cool dude. What, we're already shooting? Okay. We're already shooting. All right, cool. Okay. Who? You don't have enough ammo. What? What? Balls. Okay, what do I have ammo for? Oh, balls. Shit and balls. Don't have ammo for that either. Fuck. I could just throw a bunch of dynamite, right? Hey, Cyborg, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for dropping by. Mark is a stupidly wholesome lad who looks like a damn Superman cartoon. I agree! Yo, I agree. He looks like a cartoon character. You broke it down, remember? I thought I unbroke it down. Stare at them until they explode. Let's throw some dynamite. That seems kind of fun. I'm hit. Oh, he's already dead. Where are they at? Die. 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 They're all dead. What's up? Did we do it? What happened? Nezo, what's up? Welcome back. Did you get new lights? Oh, do you like the new background, Nezo? Do we like the new setup? Boop. Do we like it? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'll just stare at them until they get so scared they have to leave. They're probably cowering. Okay, well, let me get out a better gun. Let me get this gun. And start looking around. Cowboy hat. Oh, I like his cowboy hat. I like the cowboy hat. Oh, yay. Staring intently. This is uncomfortable. We're gonna leave. I'm feeling pretty uncomfy. The vibes are very uncomfy. Did we do it? Baseball bat. Hit him with a baseball bat.
Careful, there's still more.
There isn't though, bestie.
Careful, there's still more of them.
I don't think that there is. What's it like living in a nightclub? I love the pretty lights, okay? Where am I? That's a fence? This is why this game hurt my eyes yesterday. It's so dark. They're out there somewhere. Okay. Did they just run away? They're out there somewhere. You just gotta go find them. Denim on denim on denim. What you got? Denim. More and more denim. You're a light too? Oh, you stop. Living in a nightclub would imply the floor is like really sticky. What? I just, okay. 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 Okay.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
I didn't
Here,
do anything.
These are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Took care of itself. That takes care of that. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now? Seems a little light for the work I did. You're welcome. Oh my, have you modded the game? A little bit, Mindflux. We have a couple of mods. I was delegating, okay? I was supervising. The situation resolves itself. You know, it's rare, but it does happen. It's rare, but it does happen. Okay, let's see. What I want to say. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away.
I see.
I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Okay, all right. Sounds like a leader. I will take that title wholeheartedly. In my one-on-one meetings with my boss, seems a little light for the work I did. We're gonna give you a raise. Seems a little light for the work I did. Sunny and Cheyenne are gone, but oh well. What? What? Stop, don't say that. Stop, don't say that. Where? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sunny. Sunny? Sunny? Oh no. Oh no. Nothing can escape my eyes. Nothing gets past you, Mindflux. Machete. What do we want? Pre-war baseball cap? Rawhide cowboy hat. No, I like my other cowboy hat. I want to put it on. I want to put it on. Oh, hell yes. Yes, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Did you get Sunny killed? Did I? Did I? Where would she have died? Would I see her body? Oh, I'm very upset. Oh no. She was so hurt pre-fight. Now she's dead forever? Forever? Meteor? So. Okay, well, I'm sure it's fine. I gave her the ouchie leg. She contracted the ouchie leg from me. It's my fault. Okay, cool. We did that quest, right? We're good. I'd prefer a new desk chair instead of a raise. Mine at work sucks ass. A bad desk chair can completely ruin your mood. You get numb butt cheeks from sitting on it for like 30 minutes and you're like, really? Can you just like do your job? Can you just do your job? Okay. Who's gonna feed her dog? Who is gonna feed her dog? God. Cheyenne. Where is this one? This one is in Novak, and this one is over here at the rep contest site. Okay. This one is over down here. True, get on that shit. Step it up. All you're doing is serving drinks all day. What is the point? And this one, let's do this one. This one I keep struggling with. My kind of town. Hayes and the NCR will protect Prim if they get additional military personnel. Beagle wants a new sheriff for Prim. He suggested an ex-sheriff at NCRCF and the NCR as potential candidates. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Fuck. Keep unplugging my headphones. Dogs have a complete lifespan. They live for many years. They are immortal. They do not perish ever. Make Prim Slim the sheriff. He's clearly the best. I agree with that. I think Prim Slim deserves it. California Sunset Drive-In. Praise be to our robotic overlord. I, for one, respect our robot overlords. Please, please don't kill me. Oh no? Why you say oh no? Why you say oh no? Why you say oh no? That makes me nervous. Don't worry, I'm not gonna walk onto a landmine this time. The drive-in is the start of a DLC, isn't it? Oh. She needs to be a certain level. Should I not do this one? I can do a different quest. I was just trying to do what was closest to me and like work my way out because that makes sense to my brain. You know what I mean? No, I think it's way south. Yes, it's the big mountain. No. No. Because I did talk to the guy that's in here. That's the other drive-in. I did talk to the guy that's in here, but he didn't say yes. There's more than one. Okay. Let's talk to this guy again. Let's talk to him again. It's the best one. Ooh, okay. That's exciting.
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, what did this guy want from me? What did you want from me?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Have you gotten us any additional support yet?
Okay, okay.
Knight. He's at Mojave.
Okay, okay. Ma'am. Mojave Outpost. There we go. Let's go. Can I fast travel there? Let's see. Nope. We're gonna run. Didn't I try to do this and I got murdered or something?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
I guess we'll find out. Lots of DLCs, it seems. I'm interested. Wow, there's a lot of them. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Have you guys ever actually been to a drive-in movie theater? I never have. I know there are still some that are still around. And I think it's a fun, like, once in a while experience, but I feel like generally people kind of have, like, preferences, you know? whether you prefer to watch your movies at home so you don't have to deal with other people in the movie theater, or you'd rather just go to a movie theater. Patrol in the Mojave always makes you wish for blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky boys. I will kill you. Hello? Hello, hello?
What was that?
What was that? Okay. Caution. Is there a landmine or something? Why are you saying caution? Oh! Wait, who are you shooting at? Am I in the middle of crossfire right now? You don't say that. I will hide. Nobody can see me back here. I am hidden. Thanks for streaming tonight. Oh, Nezzo. So happy to have you here. No problem at all. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, get him, Dingleberry. Get him. Yeah.
They killed.
Oh! What? Oh my god. He's right here. I just exploded his head. His head just exploded. Yeah. Uh-huh. Went to watch Treasure Planet. Yo! We'd always bring inflatable chairs and our own food. It was a lot of fun. Every year around Halloween, they would do an all-night movie marathon, so you would get to see like 4 movies in a row for super cheap. Were they horror movies, Huggable? Or what kind of movies for Halloween? Caution is when a guy hears something but doesn't exactly know where you are. Danger is when they see you and want to eat your liver specifically. You watched the first Austin Powers at a drive-in? I remember we got 2 large pizzas, we put a mattress in the back of my stepdad's truck, and we all chilled. Lots of people brought beers and shit, but alas, I was but a child. Oh, that sounds so wonderful. Is there still a dude on top? Let's see. Or did he jump down to get me? I think he may have jumped down. I exploded his head! Now loot his armor from the brain chunks. The savior of the Mojave, the destroyer of villainy, the champion of the oppressed. Dingleberry. Dingleberry. Ass. Okie doke. Oh, there's dudes over here? Little doodles?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
Got you now.
What? Damn. Damn. Clean up on aisle 1, please. What you doing? What you doing? What's the vibe? What you doing? She's running somewhere. She's running away. Ouchies. Ooh, not what I wanted. I would like this. I would like your bottle caps. I don't want your baseball. No thanks. I will take these. Why, thank you. They did all kinds of movies. Typically, it started with pretty kid-friendly ones, and then it got more adult near the end of the night. But they have 2 screens, so you could pick which movie to watch. Oh, that's so neat. I've always wanted to get one of those inflatable couches that fold out into a bed and bring that to the drive-in. Oh, that would be so fun. Yeah, I've never been to a drive-in, but I've always been intrigued. Would love to do that. Sounds like a great time. It wasn't a drive-in. It was like an outdoor movie theater type thing. And I remember it was... What's that movie? What's that movie? It has... Either it has like Elton John music in it, or it's about Elton John. What is that movie called? I forget. But it was like out on this like giant lawn. And that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Probably do a truck life thing when my lease is up, because rent is a damn scam. Hey, I fully understand. I get it. I've seen some pretty sweet van setups that people make. Oh! Scorpion! Scorpion! Stop, I hate it. Stop, I hate it. Stop, you're gross. Ugh, look at his eyes, his beady eyes. Yeah, you want some? You want some of this? Come get me. Come get me, bitch. Do it. Do something about it. I just killed your family. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Step up. Step up. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you walk away. Yeah, you walk away. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Not really a thing here in Portugal, so when one opened up, we were all pretty excited for it. It was pretty neat. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I love it. Just like the whole event. The whole event is very exciting. Making a day of it. Rocket Man? Man Rocket? It may have been. What? Hold on. Ooh, you know what it was? You know what it was? It was Billy Elliot. I don't know why I thought it was about Elton John. It was Billy Elliot was the name of the movie. Oh, now what is that? Now what is that? One time, our movie theater did a Halloween movie marathon, but they played the Hunger Games series, which was nice. Ooh, that's a nice change of pace, because around that time of year, you're like, you watch Hocus Pocus, you watch all the traditional Halloween movies, horror movies, etc., etc. Little Hunger Games action, I'm into it. Oh, Billie Eilish. Bitties. Man transforms into Rocket and sings sometimes. It's a classic. My favorite movie. Man Rocket. Used to go all the time with my two sisters and my older sister's girlfriend. Being able to bring in pizza and just chill outside watching a movie was so dope. Local drive-in here always does 2 movies. Yes, a double feature. Hello. What does this say? In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Kaiser's Legion. Funnily enough, the drive-in here used to be a porn theater on certain days back in the 80s, and they would specifically play gay porn on special days. It's a special day, the day of the gay porn. It's hard to get rid of that reputation. It's hard to rebrand. Oh yes, we do have a quest here. We do indeed. Let's double check which quest we're on. Oh, Cold Cold Heart is here as well. Ah. Okay, cool. Just talking to people here. Hello, sir.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
All I had to do was kill a couple of scorpions. Wasn't a big deal. The day of the gay. Hi, Wakupe. Welcome in. How you doing? Our movie theater has a back room that... Ah! History is fascinating, isn't it? Truly. Legions attacked Nipton, burned, and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall.
Kai!
Parker gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you so much for the gift sub,
They
Kai.
have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks so much.
Thanks for bringing the word.
Hey,
Even if the news is
Nezo, I am
bad,
so
I'll
happy
let
you're
the men
here. No worries. Always, always. Quest completed. We did it, boys. We did it. Yes, enjoy the gift subs. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Gonka, enjoy the emotes. I hope you like them. Been looking for a while, but do have to run along now. Been fun. Seems pretty great around here. Hey, Crane, thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you, friend. Hope to see you again soon. Take care. Farewell. Hope you have a great weekend. And thank you for the follows. I appreciate you, friends. You're doing well, Wakupe. I am so happy to hear it. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. You got any plans? We watching any movies? Getting up to any fun activities? Misery, I love you. So sexy, OMG. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much.
Let's head to the bar! What y'all want? Drinks on me! Any work around here? What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification.
Killborn.
Mostly good for shade.
I feel safe.
Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
He's got kill in his name.
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
What's that mean?
Watch yourself.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Finished watching The Falcon and the Winter Soldier and it was very good. Ooh, started watching it today and finished it as well. It was that good. You marathoned it all in one day. Excellent. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Kill.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey there.
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 Howdy.
Howdy. Thank you for switching it up. Honestly, appreciate it. Howdy. Oh, they actually have two heads. They weren't kidding. Hey, can I pet you? I want to pet. They're kind of nasty looking. I'm gonna keep you guys in there. You guys should stay in there for your own well-being, for your own safety. Howdy was such a curveball. Howdy. Hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there. Howdy. Wow. Switching it up on me. Let's just take a look around, you know? Survey the surroundings, see if there's any potential threats, any danger. Steal a finance clipboard. Well, I say, that's a whole nother head on that cow. Well, I say. I believe this is the barracks, it looks like. So let's head on in there. Is that a couch? Nope, that's a car. It looked kind of like a couch from this angle. Could be used as a couch. Add a couple of cushions on there, you're good to go. Oh, tire swing. Tire swings made me so freaking nauseous. Because it's like, oh, you can have fun and you can swing around in a big old circle, but you know what kids always do? Kids always spin you. They come up and they're like, oh, what am I gonna do? Shoo! And then they spin you around in a big circle and then you feel like you're gonna throw up.
You a courier? If so,
howdy.
This might be your lucky day.
You're just gonna walk on by without saying meowdy? Well, I do declare. It's kind of fucked up that they cage up the how do I say that word? Carabiners? Caravanners? Right along with the animals. Right next to those two-headed cows. Why is couch not spelled couch with like a cow? That's a good question. That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe whoever created the English language can answer that question for us. Yeah, why didn't you spell couch with a W? That's kind of fucked up. Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't.
Are her
I'm sure it's
sunglasses
been
supposed
hit.
to be
What I need to know
like
is
that?
if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton town
I was just
hall.
wondering,
Go
Doc.
there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Oh, I thought that she was just like, she had him sitting, but they're sticking like out behind her ear. Okay. You gotta start wearing glasses like that. It's a skill. Let's just assume it's because I started the game wrong. That's what it was. That's the one issue we have so far. The glasses loaded incorrectly. I'm willing to accept that.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
You're welcome. Did you have friends there? Didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news. If that's all you wanted, I'm done.
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
How many more Power Rangers have we killed? All of them. The Megazorg, we also killed him. Very, very impressive gameplay skills from Darian today. Walk up to someone with your glasses hanging off like that. Just hanging by a thread, you know? Just barely hanging on by like the crease of your ear. That takes skill. Dude, my cowboy hat is so much better than your cowboy hat. My cowboy hat is so much better than yours. Like, she's jealous. You can tell she's jealous. I get it. I understand. She wishes she could be as cool as me. You can't be me. You could try. Let me in! Let me in! Let me read these. NCR Trooper, you bring democracy to this land. The Legion awaits at the gates of hell, and the NCR is gonna send him in. People of New Vegas, this is your friend. He fights for your freedom.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Big booty bitch? What? Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days.
I'm a cow.
If you're looking for the commanding
I'm a
officer,
cowboy?
he's in the back.
Yeehaw?
Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short.
Keep it short. Keep
Also,
it short and
if you
succinct.
need any gear
You
checks,
got it.
we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Hayes is undermanned and is requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Barter? Having Prim and the trade route under NCR control would help the west. I've helped out around here. Sending troops to Prim will fortify the NCR in the region.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
That was easy. Speak to Hayes about... Okay, excellent. Fantastic. Fantastic. Short funny clip for streamer in Discord. Keep it cozy. I love short funny clips in the Discord. Silly English. Okay, I peek. I take a peek. I like his little giggle. This man knows what he's talking about. Ugh. Viz put me on this. I can't play it because it's going to get copyright stricken, but if you guys like Paramore, you need to listen to this version of Last Hope. It is better than the one on the album, and I have been listening to it over and over and over again, and it's so good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Very smart and funny man. He sure knows how to spell. English is fucked. I don't understand what he's saying. He's just throwing words at us. Damn, you go to college for that? You know? College education. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Stop drooling over the man. He's got a nice top, okay?
Oh my god, another anus.
Marky Mark! What's up, Mark? Welcome in. Another anus. How you doing, Mark? Look, the drip is immaculate. He went for a V-neck, went for a velvet V-neck. I admire the drip. I like it. I like both of them. There's 2 cars. It's like NASCAR. Okay, do I need repairs?
All right, then.
Repair all. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. We... Repair my cowboy hat. It is simply necessary. 224 to repair my armor? Shut the front door. That's so expensive. Hold on.
Dismissed.
Dismissed? What? 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 What are these words? Too many ani. The plural of anus. Ani. So I am going to repair this one with this. I'm going to repair this one with this. Might be a wise investment to increase your repair skill. You found the most easily accessible 100 repair skill merchant in the game. Ah, gotcha. He's very good at repairing. Americans not swearing? Unlikely. Press F to doubt. Yeah! I'm feeling so powerful! So strong and powerful. All right, let's see how we're doing on the quests. Major Knight promised additional troops for Prim. Speak to Hayes about NCR protection for Prim. Excellent. Can we fast travel? You cannot fast travel from this location. Do I have to be outside? Please save, streamer. Oh, well, hello. Hi.
Got business here.
Yeah, no. Okay. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. I feel like Americans swear much less than some countries. Maybe we swear more, but with less harsh words. Hey, you're back. You had to order your new stream, Mike. Which one did you get, Moss Ball? Welcome back. I feel like Americans do have a bit of a potty mouth in some regards. Which country do you think swears the most? HyperX? Wait, are you wait. Are you talking about the one that lights up? Mossball, are we talking about the one that lights up, the HyperX that has like the LEDs, or a different one? That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Yes, stream upgrades. Let's go. Okay, now can I fast travel? Moonther, welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Light up Mike Pog may have same one. Oh yeah, Viz, you have the light up one too as well, don't you? 2 as well. Words. English. Australians are definitely the worst. Is that true? Any Australians in chat want to chime in? Every country curses in... Yeah. It's hard to differentiate, right? Thing is, oh no, what were you gonna say? I mean, it might be biased, but I did start swearing a lot after watching American YouTubers. I wouldn't doubt it. Brazil certainly has the most variety and the more creative swears. Do you have any creative ones you can teach us, Alex? I would be delighted to learn. Mini HyperX, it has the tap to mute and stuff. Mini mic for Mini Moss, perfect. Excellent. Oh, I can't wait to hear it. It's gonna be fantastic. Thought it was really interesting that in Lithuanian they don't really have swear words. My coworkers told me sometimes they use Russian words to swear, but Lithuanian's worst words is basically like saying dang nabbit. That's precious. That is simply precious. Yeah, the tap to mute I bet is really, really useful. I have a mute on my Go XLR that is super useful. But it's a little bit out of reach. But yeah, the tap to mute I imagine is super useful. We all curse a lot. Since COVID turned me nocturnal, I've been discovering all sorts of lovely Australian streamers. Oh yes, Hoodberries, how have you been feeling? How is the COVID going for you? Are you starting to
It won't go quietly.
Starting to feel a little better?
Count on that.
I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got extra troop support for Prim.
Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff,
Sergeant
and the
McGee.
rangers will be his deputies. This
The most
town
ridiculous
will be in NCR
name.
territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Taxes. Japanese people don't really swear either. Yeah, I think a lot of it is the culture, right? Like being polite in public, like how important that is to be polite within the culture. I think that can have an influence on it because people do swear around people they're comfortable with, but it matters like a time and place, you know? It turns the light off when muted, so hard to forget. Oh, that's neat. I was gonna get a Go X, but I changed my mind when I saw HyperX. Yeah, HyperX is really well reviewed. I think you made a good choice. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Worst has definitely passed. Yes, good to hear. Got a nasty cough though. Oof. I hope you're feeling much better soon. Oh goodness. Hey, I appreciate that, Alex. I was like, I want to read that, but then I was like, I probably shouldn't. We learned some swears. We love it. You are wanting for dick, but not knowing how ask. That's fantastic. The worst thing you can tell someone in Japanese is shine, which means die. Right to the point. Right to the point.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Yeah, it's like the good and the bad. You get protection, but you also get taxed. Level 5! Yeah! HyperX Mini blinks when it's muted, so I won't accidentally forget to unmute because of streamer things. Streamer things. Just die. Die. I have the same mic as you, Darian, and I do kind of miss my physical mute switch from my old mic, but I have a mix screen which has physical. Is that a mixer? It's probably a mixer. Physical mute. Yeah, I have the physical mute on my Go XLR, but having it on the mic itself is just kind of like it feels secure. I used to use a Blue Yeti, I think. Is that what it was called? Or yeah, I think it was a Blue Yeti, and it had a physical mute on it, and that just feels like okay, they can't hear me. For some reason, if I do it on the mixer, my brain is like, but what if the mixer doesn't work? You know? Lungs will never be the same though. Yeah, Panda's got some asthmatic lungs. Rona certainly didn't help. Is it time for cannibalisy? Let's see. We've got to upgrade some stuff. So I want to upgrade sneak to 30. And I have 12 left. Let's see. Maybe science? Maybe guns? Mr. Modosy. Ma'am, this is a Chili's. You need to calm down about the cannibalisy. It's a mixer from the people who worked on the Go XLR. It lets you use any physical hardware for your mic interface and then do your mixing and software on the device. Yo! I haven't heard of that. That's actually really cool. I didn't even know that was an option. I've heard stories of Americans meeting Japanese ladies, dads, and they do something rude on accident, and the dad just like, bring me my sword. Bring me my sword. Fantastic. Looks kind of like the Elgato software, but without having to use the Elgato Wave mic. Oh. That's really neat. I had no idea that was even an option. That's really cool. It brings accessibility to more people to be able to use a software that helps to improve your stream quality. So that's awesome. Used my inhaler in the past 4 months more than I have used it in the past 10 years. Damn. Do you think it's gotten significantly worse since COVID, Panda? High stealth plus high explosives kind of sounds like a stealth grenade. Yes, stealth grenade. Stealth grenade. Basically brand new, but I'm a big fan since I already had a mic interface and didn't really want to replace it with the Go XLR. They're so expensive, Huggable. They're so expensive. We upgrade sneak and maybe put a few points into guns. And by a few, I mean get it up to 40. And then we have 5 left. So let's get lockpick to 30. I'm happy with that. I'm good with that. And we're gonna get cannibal. Yes, Dingleberry, the cannibal. My pastor at the church I went to when I was like 6 had a sword in his office by his desk, like a full-on 14K gold-hilted sword. I'm getting my sword. I'll wake up some days and just start coughing. Like when you cough, but there's no sick reason for you to cough. Oh. But lesbian, though. Okay, first cannibal. First cannibal. I did just become a cannibal, but...
That's not a good idea.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like how in this game they just say, don't even try me. Try me, bitch. It's only 200. Dude, the full Go XLR, the full one, was like... It's gotta be like 450 or something, right? It's so expensive. I have the mini, which has like half of the features, but it really just has the bare of what you need, the bare bones of what you need. I think the software really does the heavy lifting when you start messing with like all of the settings in the Go XLR software. That's when you start to really hear a difference in the mic. But what was fortunate was because this mic, I don't know, Huggable, if you've experienced with this mic, but this mic is really quiet. My streams used to be way more quiet with my old mixer. And now it's a lot louder, but I couldn't even get the decibels to bump up this mic loud enough for people to hear it that well over like game audio. Bring him coffee to be nice, and 6-year-old me would look at the sword and like, if I put too much creamer in this, are you gonna chop my knees off? Americans...
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Yep.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Alright, he just wiped his nose on his sleeve. Americans do swear a lot. They say fuck like it's their job, and because I learned English by simply listening to American YouTube videos, sometimes I'd slip up when eventually I had actual English classes. And unfortunately used fuck as jargon while talking if I was very distracted. I tried to cover it up, but sometimes people did notice and it was very problematic. Oh no. We do tend to say fuck a lot.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave.
He said the same thing. You guys are just clones. That's what it is. Okay, 2 quests. We're doing great. We're doing so good. I'm so proud of us. Do you want to travel to Novak? Yes. Fuck is how we breathe. Sorry, not sorry. I've cursed in class as well because of this. Especially when you grew up with OG Call of Duty Trash Talk YouTube era. Yeah, you get so desensitized to it. Being able to keep all my existing hardware and just drop in a device and have different mixes. Yeah, absolutely. Having the different, like the broadcast stream mix. Being able to, oh God, it's extremely useful, especially for streaming. Haven't had many issues with the pod mic. I'm using a pretty cheap mic interface, and I definitely had to crank it higher than my old mic. Haven't had any issues with it. Dragon Rider, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, the pod mic as well as the Shure SM7B are both really quiet mics, and you have to have a mixer that is able to have enough decibels to really like pump it up. Otherwise, sometimes it can be a bit quiet. I was like going nuts for so many months trying to figure out my damn mic. I can't even, no. If I go into it, I'm gonna get upset. Okay, what am I doing here? We're trying to find Manny.
Prim
That's
as a
not
new
it.
sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
The powder gangers! I sometimes will slip up. I try to be pretty PG in general, not swear too much, but it happens from time to time. My mom hates any cursing. She hears me curse. Oh boy, it's over for me. It's hard to condition yourself to not do it anymore.
How you doing?
Hi, I stole from you, Cliff. Is Manny out here? Yes.
Do you have any luck with the ghouls?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I did. Oh, I guess not. I guess I didn't.
Just head over to the RepCon test.
Okay, so I can't do this with him until I'm done with the ghouls. So I think we have to go deal with the ghouls now. We have to. Alrighty. I guess it's time. It's time. I got really good at censoring myself since I don't curse in front of my parents or at work or really in text, but around friends I definitely curse like a sailor. It's good to be able to like turn the switch on and off. Sometimes it'll like, oh my god, this is so loud. There we go. I don't know why I didn't save my settings. Maybe I'll save after that. We'll save. Need a better mic for a while because the sound quality for my mic is good but bad on stream. Oh, yeah. Because I don't talk very loud, so I have to turn up the gain quite a bit, and it makes it sound like a voice recording on an MP3 player. You're like, are you talking into a toaster right now? Yeah, I had the same issue. I had to bump the gain up so loud that it made the quality just completely tank. Doing good, just got home from work, now it's gaming time. What are we playing, Dragon? What game we playing? My dad got the worst of post-COVID, though his entire body is fucked. He walks a bit and he's fatigued. I've heard that a lot, Panda. I've heard that a lot with people getting like really exhausted, like just having no stamina anymore after COVID, and that's terrifying. I had a very good relationship with my English teacher, and she was aware of why it happened because I explained to her after the first times it happened, and she tolerated it. Aww. It was still clearly not okay. Yeah, she's like, I get it, but like try to stop, you know? My parents are fine with cursing, but my mom says that it's a lazy way to express yourself. So I try not to use it as a crutch around her. Right? It's like, oh, you use swears when you have a limited vocabulary. It's like, no, sometimes you just gotta say fuck. Don't like to swear a lot, and I really dislike people who swear a lot. I only swear when agitated. There have been times my friends have been like, dude, there are children here? There are children here. Please, behave yourself. For me, it's like, my brain kind of just automatically goes into it. Like, when I'm around like my mom or like people that I don't want to swear around, it's pretty easy for me to not, unless I'm like truly like very upset. So I get you. I feel you, Rast. I work with my two roommates, so sometimes when I would be around just them at work, I would curse, but as soon as someone else would walk up, I would stop. Yeah, right? It's like your brain just kind of does a little switch. My younger cousins heard me say some really messed up shit. Not my fault that fuck is such a versatile word. Why did everyone give fuck that much power? When I hung out with ex-coworkers while I was at PAX, I had to decide if it was okay to curse. Yeah. You're like, okay, where is my switch right now? Is this professional or is this casual setting? Where am I at here? Super fatigued all the time. You can't do as much stuff as he used to. His overall system is just worse. Oh, man. It's gotta be so scary. AC Odyssey and then State of Decay 2. Ooh, fun. I hope you enjoy. We're happy to have you. Oh boy. So we were here last night. Things went not spectacularly, but not terribly. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your torso. Oh, get some! Get some! Condolences when everyone in my family had COVID. If I'm with friends and I'm in an informal setting, I don't care who's listening, I'll say the most horrendous shit. It's all about time and place, right? Gotta speak to your audience. That's the most important thing. Sometimes my friends are just letting it rip and I'm like, boys, we're in a grocery store and it's noon. Boys, let's try to calm it down. I learned things last night. I got a citation. Oh, you got a citation in the 3rd grade for calling someone a necrophiliac. Hey, you learned a new word. You were just testing it out. You did get kind of slightly totally lost. To be fair. To be fair, this place is pretty confusing. Okay, your torso. Scared. Would you... I have options. Oh, this is just like Skyrim when I was... My Persephone was a cannibal too! Persephone was a cannibal too. This is incredible. I don't need to heal. I mean, I could heal a little bit. I could devour. And some water to wash it down. Oh, this is creepy. This is creepy, creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, some billiards. Can we play some pool? Ghost bottles. They're haunted. Yeah, get wrecked. I'm just, you know, trying to explore the perimeter, really get a feel for what's going on here. You know what I mean? More impressed by the fact that you knew the word necrophilia in 3rd grade. Right? That's what I'm saying. Is there anything over here, I wonder? Any secrets for me? Did not really kind of sort of maybe totally fuck it up. Not totally. You're back? What did you miss? Not much. We finished up a couple of quests. Okay, I think this is just, yeah. This is just to go outside. So I finished up a couple of quests, and now we're back here at the RepCon test site because this is the only quest I have at the moment. So we're gonna try and do this way better than we did it last night. Does it actually matter if you choose between torso or head, or do you just choose torso all the time because that's what you do all the time and it's a habit? Well, I go for the thing with the most percentage of hit.
Stop messing around with the intercom, smooth skin.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. You ate someone. I don't seem to recall. I don't seem to recall that. I don't think I've ever eaten anyone in my life. I don't think I would ever do that to anyone. That's not the type of person I am. This music is so fucking creepy. I've never Oh, hi, Slappy. Welcome back. Are you playing one of your favorite games of all time? You know, I've heard that a few times with this game. It seems like a lot of people really love this game. I'm pleased to be playing a game that is so well loved. Ah, right. Okay. She devoured someone? Excuse me, let's get it right. Oh, right, this room. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, look at me. Look at me wandering around and not getting lost. I'm so proud of me. You even play the minigame Caravan? See, I have not tried Caravan yet because with Gwent, I was just like so annoyed by Gwent. Look at her go. She's all grown up. She's not kinky. I was wondering if missing was a concept. I mean, oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Gwent 1v1 on stream? I would lose. I've played like 5 games of Gwent in total. In total. I am not good at Gwent. If I was given like a good deck, like maybe, but in my playthrough, I hardly ever played it, so I had a shit deck, and then whenever I did play it, I was already like under-leveled with my deck. So it was just a losing battle. Watched lots of television and movies because I was by myself a lot. Ah, yes, I did that as well. Learned a few words from TV. It's dead, it's just meat. A good deck. Does meat stop being human meat when the human is dead? When does it become... Oh my god, I just went in a big circle. How do you get to the basement? I thought I could do it without the map, but alas, I cannot. Okay, so turn directly behind me. Oh! Oh! How do I do this again? Woo! Give me free stuff. Duct tape, paint gun, scrap metal. Stim pack! Give me. Give me. Cleaner, wrench. I'm gonna be on my garage. SpongeBob is not a kid's show. It was originally meant for Adult Swim. You know, I could see that with that humor. Steam sale? Steam sale? What are we getting on the Steam sale, guys? Anything good? Is it up or down or... I really don't know. This place is the worst to navigate ever. Oh. Are you alive? Hello? Hello? Headshot, baby. Headshot. Watch this. Explodey. My sister's girlfriend's parents apparently got addicted to the League of Legends card game because it was pre-installed on their phone, so now they just sit in their living room and play it on their laptops all day. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. How many... I have 1 bobby pin. Fuck! Hoping Fear goes on sale. Ooh! So that way you can do another horror game without having to play Dead Space because it gives you motion sickness, which I totally get. The music gets too spooky, you can turn on Radio New Vegas for a good time.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post.
Should I drop down here? No. Maybe I've already been down there. This place sucks. Need to conquer my fear of fear. I support you, Viz. Yeah, Duck did stream Fear. He absolutely did. And it was a great stream. Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate it. Why is it like this? I need to go around and straight. Steal all our viewers, Duck. Toe Jelly! Hello, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Hello. Apparently I played Fear for 2.3 hours. So you got the gist. You got the general gist. Devour. Stop making me lose karma. Nobody silences Mr. New Vegas. Hey, Lauren, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. How was your stream? I saw you were streaming Brutal Legend earlier. I've always been interested to play Brutal Legend because I am a massive fan of Jack Black. How was it? Would you recommend? A Kohl's voucher for $100? Let's go. My dad, who is 57, is addicted. Hold on, I missed that message. Give me a sec. Boop, boop. Addicted to TikTok. It could be 12 a.m. and I'd hear the oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no from the kitchen when I'm at my parents' house. You know, TikTok is very addicting. I get it. One good aspect of Caravan is that you can edit your deck to give you an almost instant win before every match, but you need to know how to set up the deck for that. And only strat I remember being good was the one Rooster Teeth showed in their video. So yeah, you can kind of prepare for a fight. There's a lot of strategy to it. But you just gotta know the strat. Bought the bundle way back, played 30 minutes of one and shit myself and never again. You scared of a little girl? Are you just scared of a little girl? Eating people is bad for the soul. No, this isn't it. This is not it. Keep looking. Okay, there's this. Oh, we're right back in the beginning. Ooh. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. This place, I've just gone in a big circle. I can't sleep. Oh, seems be up at 4:30, not good. I'm more of a boomer than my actual boomer father. Being boomer is a state of mind. Like, it's saying to go in here, so it's obviously not on this level. So I'm a level too high, so I must drop down. Right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Hello, sir. Give me your drugs. That was loud. Ah! Guys, I don't enjoy this place. I am so lost. Yeah, this was the way I went last time. Fucking shitted. Like, how? How do I get down? Jump up, and get down. What are you looking for? I'm trying to get to the basement. You know what I could do? I could literally go out. Oh, hold on. Let's just go outside. Hold on. Let's just go outside. There's that entrance with the ladder that I climbed up last time. I think I just want to try and find that rather than trying to navigate this place. Is that marked on my map? Where it was? Maybe not. Maybe not. We could give you directions. Oh man, I don't remember where it was. It was like somewhere out here. TikTok is extremely addicting. They really designed that feed to just go forever. Seriously, you get caught in it for hours just scrolling and scrolling. Even the reels that they have on Instagram, incredibly addictive. It's like they've engineered it to work with your brain chemistry to just keep you looped in. Played Alan Wake for 10 minutes and can confirm horror games are not for me, but I'll make Darian play horror games. Smile. Did you get too scared? I'll give you directions. They'll totally be real directions and not another death claw. You can trust me. Been meaning to replay Alan Wake. I only played it for a few hours and I want to actually finish it. I looked into Alan Wake because somebody suggested it for October. When I did Spooktober, I played all horror games in October. And there was just something about the gameplay that I was like, I can't get into it, you know? Scary little girls is my biggest fear. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Go to Good Springs and head straight east. Cool shit that away. Okay. I trust Duck. Straight east. Is that Darlie Creepshow? Creep! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, you wonderful human. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Playing some Cyberpunk. Hello, how are you doing? How was the stream? How was Cyberpunk? What shenanigans did we get up to? If anyone in here is not following Darling Creepshow, you gotta go over there. You gotta drop a follow. She is such a wonderful, wonderful streamer. So fun, so charismatic. She does D&D. She does Cyberpunk. She's multifaceted. She's so talented. Go check her out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How did the stream go? She has great tattoos. Amazing tattoos. Truly. She does aliens. Welcome to New Vegas. We are playing New Vegas for the very first time. You're a Fallout lover? Well, you've come to the right place. Hey, Nezo, enjoy your nap. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. You're amazing. Clap, 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 clap. Well, hello. If you're new here, hey, my name is Darian. Jenga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer, but at the moment we're playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. We play lots of different story-driven games on the channel. Mr. Pickles, thank you for the follow. Leaving the stream on. Thank you so much for the lurk, Nezo. Much appreciated. Sorry to raid and bail, but I... Creep, please go take care of yourself. Please, never apologize. Please go take care of the migraine. I'm so sorry. So sorry you're getting headache. Please drink lots of water. Take care of yourself for me. Oh. But yes, welcome in, raiders. I will take care of the viewers. We will hold you in our little hands. We're gonna be playing a little bit of New Vegas today. We play lots of different games on the channel, ranging from Skyrim, Witcher 3. What other games have we played, chat? Detroit Become Human. We love a fun story game that we can cause chaos in. Right now we're doing a bit of a chaos playthrough of this game. Our character's name is Dingleberry. She has a pink mohawk. Don't drop me, damn sleeping. I got you. I got you right here. I got you, Nezo. Don't you worry. Someone redeem the book. No. No one redeem the book, please. Please. She plays Grandma Pearl's Quilting Challenge 2021. Mm-hmm. Whether related and gardening related. Oh. Bloodborne. We played Cyberpunk. We played Bloodborne. Play lots of different games on the channel. We'd love to have you. But we're just happy you're here. We'd love to have you enjoy the stream, hang out with the crew for a little bit. Right now we're gonna head over to Good Springs, which is my little hub area. And I'm gonna head east. She's alive! I'm sorry, she's alive. Sunny's alive.
That'll teach the Powder Gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
She's alive? She's alive. I thought she was dead. She lived. She lives. Sunny, my queen, and Cheyenne, the dog in the back, is also alive. I bought New Vegas when it first came on, but I was playing with a friend and never finished. Can't wait to continue the journey. Yes, absolutely. When it first, so it's been a while for you, Jenga. It's been a minute for you. I wonder how familiar it'll be to you. I wonder how far in the game did you get? How many hours did you put into it? VR Meth Lab, that's up there, top 10. She still has ouchie leg. You did this, Darian. Her leg will need to be amputated. Do the stanky leg. Of course, you all lured her to a damn Deathclaw, the nemesis of every Fallout gamer. It's true. It's true. Barely any? No worries, I got you. We just started yesterday, so we're still pretty early on in the playthrough. So don't you worry. We will be playing Power Wash Simulator next week. Praise quietly. Power Wash Simulator seems like such a chill game. Seems like such a fun, relaxing game to just like turn your brain off And like, it would be very satisfying, you know? I regret nothing. She's got to fix that ouchie leg. Moss hugs. Oh, biggest moss hugs. It'll all be fresh, basically. It was addicted to Fallout 3. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my first Fallout game ever. I haven't played any Fallout games at all. And so chat kind of decided you should play New Vegas and then you should play 4. So I'm starting with New Vegas, gonna try it out. Maybe try a different game between New Vegas and 4 to kind of, you know, reset my brain. Aw. Is legit ASMR most peaceful sleep ever while watching it? Oh, yes. I've got to play. Power Wash Sim is so good. Do you think I should get it? I think maybe I should get it. That could be a very fun, chill stream to just do Power Wash Sim. Hug emote. I love it. It's perfect. Excellent. All right, well.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby? What kind of creatures are out there?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there.
Can we
If you
wreak
follow the road
havoc
north, you'll
in
eventually
a Power
hit
Wash
Sloan
Simulator
Quarry
game?
Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
Who takes kindly to being shot? I would like to know. I used to stream it just because my friends would ask me to watch. It's extremely chill. Hey, play the Power Wash Sim. Put it on. I need to take a nap.
The new California Republic. Bunch of
This
settlers
dialogue
and
I probably
soldiers
should have
coming in
done
from the
earlier.
west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos.
Not the fucking
The coyotes
geckos.
are pretty
I
dangerous
hate
in
the
large
geckos.
packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them.
I told you.
Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
I told you, I didn't do anything for the first 3 hours. What I did was I had my machete. I got really excited that I had a machete. And I was like, okay, let's go. I just started killing things. I was wandering around in the wasteland. I was killing things with my machete. I was smacking bugs. I was smacking geckos. I was smacking scorpions with my machete. I just did that for 3 hours. And I was like, there are quests in this game? I should probably look into the quests. And then we started doing quests. But I was kind of just whacking things with a machete for a while.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
It was fun.
Until next time.
I'm just glad you're alive. Can I heal her? Like, is she waiting for me to heal her? She's like, I'm fine. No, don't help me. So Cyberpunk has Pan Am. This has Prim. Next game have PETA and Katniss. Hunger Games, the video game? Machete. Darian likes whacking. Some fun, weird interactions with the physics in Power Wash Sim. Like, there's a skate park level, and if you sprint off some of the ramps and jump at the right time, your character does some crazy high leaps. Heal her! Quick! She's got the stanky leg. Help her! Okay, so Duck, you said to go east, correct? Okay. I'm just gonna start running. I'm gonna start running east. We'll see what we find. East? I thought you said west. If chaos is not available, then I don't know. If there's not chaos available in a game, then what is Darian to do? Who doesn't love a good whack every once in a while? Very sling blade Darian. Fire geckos are insane. Fire geckos. Fire geckos? Sounds like a dragon. Oh, there's Jeebus waiting for us. Yangtze Memorial. Yeah, Duck is here. You're good, Panda. Oh, now what's that? Can I go over there? I'm imagining this isn't what you were directing me to. Yangtze. Yangtze. We call him Gecko Jesus. That's the strip, New Vegas. I won't go there. It looks fun. Warning, death claws ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Duck, why have you done this to me? We are just moths. Ooh, pretty lights. They're all asleep. It's nighttime. They can't hurt you. They're asleep. It's nighttime. We call them Gecko Jesus because they never die. Oh, this is a grave. Open? Okay, thank God. Is this what you directed me here for? Please add an air fryer to our registry. I just gotta know what all the hype is about. Oh, yes. Does anybody here have an air fryer? What do you think is the best thing to cook in an air fryer if you have one? Maybe? Are you serious? Were you trolling me? Wait, what's that red? Is that a death claw? Or is that a... Air? It's just a... That's not a death claw. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's a house to your left. Oh, goodness. To my left? Your other left. I don't know which way I was facing when you said that. Oh, what is this? Hollowed out rock? A stealth boy? Nice. It's so hard to see. Let me get up on here so I can get a good vantage point. Is this the house you're talking about? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Get trolled, streamer. Get trolled. Please save. Oh, that's a good sign. Please save. Pizza bites. Oh. Okay, by pizza bites, do you mean pizza rolls? No, that's not a house. Nope. Or do you mean bagel bites? Oh, it is. It is a house. Abandoned shack. There's a fire there. That's not abandoned. Scrap electronics tin can. Machete. Stim pack. Nice. Easy money. Even have a toaster. Always have a plasticky aftertaste / smell for me. I just bake something in my oven instead. Yeah, I've never tried one, but I've been interested. My girlfriend has an air fryer, therefore she is superior to me. It's the best for chicky nuggies. Chicky nuggies, yes. Can you wait with tea? I can. Do you think I should wait until morning? Toaster ovens are better. Toaster ovens are supreme. Ovens take too long to get hot for one serving. Ooh, I'm very impatient when it comes to the oven. I'm like, oh, I'll just microwave it. And it's like, it's like so much worse. It's so much worse putting it in the microwave, but I'm so impatient. For those of you who haven't seen our character, this is her. This is Dingleberry. Don't worry, I will show you. She has cool hair. She has a pink mohawk. Her name is Dingleberry. But I put a cowboy hat on her because she looks badass. First time hearing something other than a positive about an air fryer. Yeah, most of the time people are always like super into them. I mean, I guess I guess I don't need to. Daytime. Reload shotgun. Reload that bad boy. Someone say bagel bites? I fucking love bagel bites, Viz. I love them. I loved them. Do the death claws come out at a certain time, or are they always there? Are they only nighttime, or what's the deal with them? Sleeping is better than waiting because you get a 10% XP well rested bonus. Ah, okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I fucking love bagel bites so much. To me, bagel bites are so much better than pizza rolls. Both. I swing both ways. Both of them. The only countertop appliance I own is a kettle. That's it. Hey, sometimes, you know, a kettle is very, very useful. It's easier to see in the daytime. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, well, I shouldn't go here, right? The death claws are going to get me. They're going to kill me. So, should I just head back to the research facility, or kind of confused? Stop playing that music! You're scaring me. What is that? Is that a wolf? Hello. Yeah? You want some of this? You want some of this? I hate it. They're in the quarry. Oh. What is a quarry? What does that mean? What's the deal with the... So what's the deal with the claw boys? You need to go further. They're not there. If I see one, I'll just start running. If I see one, I'll just start running. If I run, they can't kill me.
It's only a game.
It's only a
Why
game.
you have to be mad?
Previously on Old Yeller, please. Microwave has a convection oven, so I can do baking and roasting in it. Oh, that's so fancy. I'm jealous. Should have quit while I was ahead. There will be a point in the game where you can one-shot Deathclaws no problem, so you can extract your revenge.
Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. I like the way that rolls out.
I'm just kind of exploring. I'm just exploring. Nothing bad will happen to me out here. Oh! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, stop! Get some! Get some! Get some! This is gonna be very close to you, sir. You really shouldn't have come at me like that. Biker goggles. Junk food. Trying to live his coyote-ass life. God damn. Before that, there's a town. Alright, well. Let's take a peek. Ooh, what is that? Do I know what that is? Yeah, that's that's where I shot someone.
God damn! Thanks, noob noob.
God damn! I'm gonna go this way. I'm just vibing, you know? Just checking it out. Is there anything in here? Can I open? Does this open? Do you have something for me? No, you don't. You have nothing for me. Deathclaw sounds like an extra alcoholic White Claw. It does. They're called White Claw Surge. It's extra rad. Surge. Get surged with alcohol. God damn, that's a big boy. Damn, boy. Did they have any dynamite? They threw dynamite at me. They threw it, but I did not see it when I was looting. Is this an outhouse? Can you imagine if like a complete fucking stranger was just sitting in the outhouse? Just hanging out. That seems like the chaotic energy that Dingleberry would bring to the table. Sloane! Oh! Talk? Your leg appears to be injured. Yeah? Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly bind Snuffles' injured leg. How's it going? Snuffle! Oh! He's so ugly. He contracted the ouchie leg. It's so contagious. I'm blurp happy. You know, I love to hear the blurps. That was such a moment. They had a sale on those near my house. I got 4 once and almost died. Never again. They're 8%. It's like 90% sugar. Damn. Oh, he likes me. I'll pretend he likes me.
I hope they don't close the quarry.
Quarry?
I need the money.
Okay. Door to the mining office. Miss Poopy Butthole. But you shot the cute coyote. The coyote wanted to kill me. It was him or me, you know? It was him or me. What does it say? Sugar bombs. Yeah. Yeah. Help Snuffles. Freshen up with sunset. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. Stop. Don't make me lose karma. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it, then I didn't actually lose karma. My microwave was $650. God damn. God damn, god damn. Oh, I'm not high enough level to do that, eh? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? They say Dingleberry's heart grew 3 times that day. Are you using mouse and keyboard? I am, Slappy. I'm using mouse and keyboard. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. Is it a double L? Is it with a double L to make a Y? That was a lot of money. I just took a lot of money. Oh, somebody's gonna be very mad about that. I just took a lot of money. Rill as in Bill. Sarsaparilla. 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 There we go. Poster was suggestive. Oh. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. I'll pretend they like me, how I get by. I'll pretend he likes me.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Civilizing. A weird choice of words. Machine shop. Crouch when looting? Okay, so like in Skyrim. Somebody just left as I got in here? That's rude. Freddy's Fears House of Scares for all your Halloween needs. Aw, cute. Camera, coffee mug, scrap electronics sensor module. Lead pipe. Hold down tab key for flashlight. Haha. Got a little flashlight. Useful. Drink his... Nope, not gonna read that one. Nope. Nope. Because I'm Jewish, I can't use the same microwave for meat and dairy food. So of course I had to buy a second microwave. Is it another $650 microwave? Is it 2 of the same kind or is it a lesser one? That's not as importante. The bombs fell in October, around Halloween. I see. That would make sense. Does that make sense to me? The mess hall. Let's check it out.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
Hello.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
The cannibal response. The cannibal response is killing me. People have a rat. Like, you walk into a place, you've just met somebody. Let me ask you, what's your favorite thing to eat? People have a rather unique taste, I've discovered. I kind of want to say it. I kind of want to. Lauren, I kind of want to, right? Like, see what happens. See what she says. Maybe she's also a cannibal and we can relate. Sarsaparilla reminds me of Columbia, California. It's a wonderful town. It's mainly a tourist attraction where you can pan for gold and see how people lived during the gold rush. You played a show there once. Oh. We need to know. You'll always wonder if you don't. Do it. Do it. You picked the perk. That's half the fun.
Oh, well, no accounting for taste, I guess. Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kind of obvious, I suppose.
Anyway. Somebody tells you they're a cannibal and you go, well, you have bad taste. But anyway, like, well, how would you know? That was a good misdirect. It's a normal thing. It's casual. Where can I find a Deathclaw egg? What are you offering in exchange?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
I'm a cannibal. I don't care about your recipes. I eat people. Why do you think I would care?
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Where did you come up with this recipe?
My great Aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets.
In a shed?
At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
In the eye, you say? That's a good choice. Was not as climactic as I'd hoped, right? I was fully expecting her to freak out. And, like, everyone in the room to start, like, running away from me. Let's get this egg. Wasteland foodies are the worst. Elitist. What? You're gonna eat a cockroach, but you're not gonna eat human meat?
All right. Do you need anything
Weird.
to eat or drink?
Gives you a buff?
All right, then.
I don't need a buff. Balda's welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello?
It's good to hear that Prim has accepted our law.
Why does everyone behave like robots?
It's too damn hot.
It's too damn hot. Okay, I can't steal in front of them, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll put it back on. I'll put it back on. Okay. Okay, I'll put it back on. Weirdos. Second microwave was only $3.80. Okay. In comparison, not so bad. Come up again in Fallout 4. Modoc it's a place you can run into.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
I'm tired, Papa. The last 2 damn
Our guys put the
bad.
monorail back to work.
Such a good sound effect. Okay, so we have gone into all of the buildings, I believe, except this one. Hello.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
I can't steal in front of you. Can't steal. Never go wrong going for the eyes. Always a good... Oh, Snuffles. Always a good idea. Please don't shoot
Hold
me.
up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here.
Hold up.
I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get
His
to
name
New
is
Vegas,
Chomps.
you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Chomps. Chomps Lewis. I fixed Snuffles' leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Sounds like pretty heavenly, to be honest, sitting on your ass all day. Hey, Alex, have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hanging out. Countertop much wider because sometimes I'm lazy and make micro pizza. Tortilla, cheese, tortilla, sauce. Cheese, tortilla, cheese, microwave for 3 to 5 minutes. Magnificent. Incredible. All right, guys, before we get into getting this egg, I am going to take a quick break. Going to grab myself some water. I'm going to put on words on stream for you guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And we're going to get this egg. Don't go anywhere. So words on stream, if you guys haven't played it before, you're going to see letters and you try to make words out of them. And you type them in the chat and you get points for it. So yeah. All right. I will be right back. BRB. Boop. All right. Boop. Hello. We are back. We are back. Aglet. How did we do? Did we do okay? Was words on stream being selective? Let me double check I didn't miss any messages. Okay, I think we're good. Excellent. Let's continue. We're gonna get this egg so we can get this delicious Deathclaw egg meal that she wants to make for us, even though I'm a cannibal and I just want to eat people. Growing up, my mac and cheese was take day-old pasta, put it in a bowl, add milk, and American cheese, pop it in the microwave for 3 minutes. Genius. Easy. Simple. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, did it not give me an actual quest? Huh. Okay. Sure. Hello.
Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it.
Friggin' Jazz. Screwing up the coffee. Always Jazz with the coffee. Where did that dude go in? Did he go into the mining office? Or the machine shop? I wasn't done talking to. Stop walking into walls, sir. What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR.
He was looking at the poster.
The limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
Over under is 5 deaths. Taking bets, people. Bets, place your bets. Darian doesn't die, she just resets. It's just a hard reset. This is one of them fake quests for silly gooses. It's an unmarked one. Been working OT every Saturday for about 3 months. But Memorial Day is coming up and I'm planning on smoking some ribs and making home-style mac and cheese. Yo. That sounds so good. You'll have to send us pictures. I will be living through you. Hold down the tab key. All right. Tab key for a light. Gotcha. I'm looking forward to it, Dom. That sounds so good.
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Gotta whack it. Gotta whack it every once in a while.
Nope. The NCR's been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Ooh, Dom, when you do your ribs, do you do like a dry rub? Or do you tend to use sauce on it, or do you do both? What's your method? I would love to hear.
Sure.
I want to ask him again.
They moved into the... We shut the...
I want to ask him... I could take care of your Deathclaw problem?
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster.
Have I ever seen one?
There's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male.
The mama and the papa.
Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
All right, seems easy enough. Imagine using paper money. Imagine. I've done both. Prefer dry. Yeah, it's like I would imagine there's pros and cons to both, but a dry rub I feel like would actually really soak in the flavor. Are you new in Fallout New Vegas? Yes, this is my first Fallout game ever, Shadow. My first Fallout game ever, and I'm starting with New Vegas. I'm only on day 2, so we've only been playing this for 10 hours-ish, give or take. A little bit less, probably more like 8 hours. So we're pretty early on in the game. I also like to mess around a lot and die to Deathclaws. Anti-material rifle. Imagine not using the Gatorade wrapper money they got in Canada. Have I seen one? I was pegged by one. Seen them? I barely knew her. Juicy dry rub ribs sounds so good. Ugh. I'm waiting with bated breath to see Dom's pictures when he ends up posting them. Flavors are more intense. You taste more of the meat being seasoned and not a bunch of sauce. Yeah. The sauce is just kind of like... And, like, if the sauce is good, it's fine. Perfectly tolerable. But if you really want to flesh out the flavors... Quiet before I rip your paper bills.
There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Have you had problems with Deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Do you guys... Okay. What kind of wings do you get? What kind of sauce do you guys get on your wings? Do you guys go for spicy? Do you go for, like, teriyaki? Do you go for, like, barbecue? Do you go for, like, buffalo? What do you go for when you go to, like, Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings? What's, like, your wing of choice? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Season them with a rub and smoke them indirectly on a Weber kettle. I do 2 hours uncovered, meat side up, wrap in foil, meat side down for an hour or 2, depending on heat, so it cooks in its own juices. Then I finish them off uncovered and add some sauce. I don't sauce them to death, just enough to glaze. Basically, sticky consistency. Oh, yes. Delicious. Going Corey, there's a rare gun. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Melt my face off hot. Perfect.
Okay.
Always Frank's for me, but it depends on who I'm making them for.
I've been there once.
There's a lot of loyal Frank's fans.
It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
But it'll be different for me, Chomps. You don't understand.
Yep.
Scrolly Ollie, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Those dry spicy wings KFC has. I've never tried the wings from KFC. You know, I haven't had KFC in a very long time. I've had like the bucket, of course. The quintessential KFC bucket. And then the sides with the mashed potatoes and the coleslaw and the, you know. Actually, the grilled chicken from KFC is actually not too bad. Snowy Kane, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Best spot for Deathclaws. Gym Mine is right side of the map. Pig Brotherhood. NCR or scammers? Rings from fast food places are never good. Me and Viz have such a garbage taste in food, but it's fine. It's like we're garbage people, and that's fine. Like, we accept that. We accept these parts of ourselves. McDonald's has similar wings called Mighty Wings. They do? McDonald's has wings? What? Since when? Okay, this guy told me how to get the correct way in the quarry. But I don't remember. So, which quarry are they talking about, by the way? Is it over this way? Sauce to death irks me. I want them with a bite, not fall off the bone. One time I had a whole rack left over raw, so I cut it into individual riblets and pressure cooked them and made chili verde. Oh! Other way? Oh, it's that way? Oh, I thought the death claws were this way. No? Weren't there signs over here? Weren't the signs over here? Am I crazy? I'm not doubting you. I just thought I saw signs that said the death claws were here. The fuck is that? Oh my god, that's a sign. I thought that this was like a gecko. From this far away, I thought it was like a gecko or something. Yes, I'm garbage human. Did you just call Viz a garbage human? Look, we understand each other. We understand, okay? Yeah, didn't this say... Warning, death claws ahead. So is it this way? Let's get up here. Get a little vantage point, eh? Jumpsies. Jumpsies, girly! I need to get up so I can see with my eyes. Is it over this wall? I wonder. Beyond wings are dank? Ooh, I'd be interested to try those. I love, like, the meat substitute stuff. Her jumps are so loud. What the hell? Let her see with her special eyes. Legolas, look with your elven eyes. She's got loud-ass feet. I'm trying to get up and over, man. Everyone is bastards. Pick the faction that you think is the least bastard. Okay. Pick the least bastard. I'll just pick whoever... Oh no. I found him! I found him! I found him! Trying to sneak around with these thick-ass feet. It begins.
Hey!
Help! Help! Help!
Had enough?
Oh, it's young. I'm out of here. Ew. Why they look like that? I was born in the garbage, molded by it. Not coming to visit, I'm moving in. Not the first time streamers called chat something bad. Hey, hey, whoa, hey, that was a slip. Shoot the legs. Oh, so they can't run after me. That's a good call. That is a great call. I have no ape. Oh, shit. My leg! Whoop! Help! It's true, I am gonna get this town killed. I just gotta let my AP recover, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, he dead. Oh, he big dead. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. You come back here. You come back here, sir. Sir?
This is hopeless!
Not Snuffles! No! No! Not Snuffles! Anyone but Snuffles! No, take me! Take me! Take me instead. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Do not take Snuffles. Balls. Not Snuffles!
Hey Darian, hope I'm not too late.
Massacre!
Good to see you.
Hey, hello, hello, Massacre. Welcome back. Not too late at all. How are you doing? No! No! Shit. 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 Please stop. Stop, 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 stop. Sir, sir, sir. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them now. Oh. 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 Ah! Oh, yeah. Well, she's dead. She died. It's his dad. His dad came. Holy shit, man. Not Snuffles. Can we get some VeryDarians in the chat to welcome Massacre in? Massacre the legend? The idea is to shoot their legs until you cripple them, then they're very slow, which makes it easier to kill them when they're not constantly running after me and I don't have to spend AP running away from them. Pretty good. Went over to my cousin's house and played cards and dyed my hair. You dyed your hair, Maz? What color did we dye it? Oh, I think I saw a little bit of discussion on it in the Discord, but I did not see what color you dyed it. Lead it into the barracks while you're at it. Here, just kill everyone. Hey, at least in this universe, Snuffles is alive. Okay? Damn, we're in a tight spot. Then lead him into the bar. Lead him directly to Snuffles. Excuse me, Miss Deathclaw, do you happen to have any spare eggs? Do you have any? Purple? Dark shade of purple, yes! Oh, I love it. I love it, Massacre. It matches your username. Incredible. Oh, God, this sucks. This sucks. They're gonna see me, right? They gonna see me. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. Shit. Focus one leg. Okay. Yeah. You're right. He's stomping. Oh, don't look at me like that. Oh, he smacked me. Oh, he smacked. Stop. Why are you like this? There's another one. No. Please. Oh, are they leaving? I think I lost him. No. Oh, hi, Lozzie. How's Daz versus Deathlaws going? Deathlaws? Deathclaws. Deathlaws. The laws of death. It's going well, as you can tell. It's going extremely well. Even better, my new purple phone case came in today. Yes! A phone case to match. I got this pink phone case when I dyed my hair pink as well. It's a vibe. I relate. What have I come back to? You may want to consider relocation. What do you mean by that? I should have listened to Chomps. I'm an expert in death laws. Fuck. I can't do this. Duck. This is not doable. I am too small. I'm too feeble. This ain't something I can do. Do not take streamers' advice as actual financial decision advice. Oh, Snuffles. Don't worry, Snuffles is okay. Snuffle. Goodbye. So don't. All right. Level 20 plus area. Stop. Stop, I'm level 5. Hits you with the period. So don't. So don't then. Dingleberry level 5. Fine, fine. Some coin shot would go a long way, but she doesn't have any coins. Snuffle got a dentist. Cool part about my hair is that it's two-tone, so in certain lighting it emits purple hue along with the dark tones it had before. Oh yes, like in the sunlight. Hair that is so black that it has like a bluish tint to it. Love that. So I can't do this quest until I do this quest. Because this quest is just directing me to Manny, whose Manny is telling me to go check out the ghouls in the research facility. And I go to the research facility, and for some reason, my brain can't figure out how to get into the basement anymore. Darian and somehow getting herself in... somehow. Yeah, somehow. Mm-hmm. That rifle I was talking about, that's literally the strongest rifle in the game, so put things in perspective. Looks like I unalived a Super A. Oh, yes! Yes, all of the color washing out in the shower. I have stained so many showers with my hair dye. So many. Unintentionally.
Balls.
Balls. Got her Boston accent coming out. Get me pissed off, I get my Boston accent coming out. Go down to the harbor. I'm gonna park my car in the harbor. Okie dokie. I have gotten nothing done today, chat. I've absolutely gotten nothing done today. What else? Where else can we go for some quests? Don't make me get my car keys out of my car keys. All right, Mark Wahlberg. There's a way around the ghouls, but I don't think your stats are high enough for the check. So ghoul time it is. Okay, ghoul time. Oh yeah, it's ghoul time. Well, that was fun. You gave the coyote the what for. That's something. You showed that coyote what's what, eh? That counts for something. What is over here? What is it pointing me to? Is over here where the thing was? Or is it underground? Ew, what's that? Yeah, probably underground. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Fuck yes. I found it. When are you getting an Aussie accent redeem? I can't do an Australian accent. It's not good. It's very bad. I don't understand anything about this game like Skyrim. Neither do I, honestly, Panda. I don't have any idea what's going on. Ah, yeah, the sewers. Okay, right. Kev, welcome back. The ghoul quest is arduous. You know, I did like half of it last night, and my brain just stopped working entirely. You did definitely kill that dog. Oh, why you remind me? Fuck the workbench. I'm not touching a workbench anymore. They're trying to deceive me with their magic. Okay, yeah. I don't know if there are any nightkin running around anymore. I'm really unclear. A shot glass. Well, that sounds mighty fine right about now. Well, I say, I do declare. That's the point, though. If you're bad, it's better. People like to see you be bad. I can't believe you found it. Why? Because I'm so bad at directions? What, because I'm blind? Clinically? Ugh. You want to break down some ammo? Not the first... Darian kicked it... Oh, I can't read any of these chat messages. I'm not reading any of them. I do not remember that happening. Hey, friend. How's it going?
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
Sorry, no signs of the stockpile of stealth boys yet.
Keep looking. Antler wants Nightkin to have them.
Did you find the spacesuit? A spacesuit? I don't believe I did.
Got him now.
No! Okay, okay, uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. 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 I'm gonna shoot you in the leg. Actually.
Got you now.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do? Do something about it. Do something about it. He's doing something about it. What? What? There's two of them now. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Yeet. Okay. Ouchie! He's gonna hit me! Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get this arm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. There's so many of them! Ah! How are there 4 of them now? There's 4 of them. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. You can't see me. I'm invisible. You can't see me. You can't see me.
Parkour! 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 Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
Parkour! Parkour! You should do these with a stealth boy on to skip the fighting. They can see you. Someone was talking about power washing sim. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. We were talking a little bit about power washing sim earlier. I was thinking about getting it. I figured that'd be a fun game to play on stream. Necrophasm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I would like to shoot your arm, sir. But I don't have a good angle on it right now. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Ahoy! Welcome in! They're multiplying like bunnies. Parkour!
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. Make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it.
Never skip fights. Always gotta get that XP. I kind of want to finish this guy off. But that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna die. 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 Just gotta run around a little bit. Just gotta run around just a little bit. Okay. 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 It's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Asshole. Rude. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Drink your soda, Strimmer. God, every time I turn around and they're right there, it's like... It's terrifying, I hate it. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. There goes your head. There goes his head. There it goes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a dead end of a room. Okay, okay, okay. Meow. Meow. Skirt, 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 skirt. You better not. Okay, all right. This is it. This is the moment. Hi. Hello. I've had quite a day, sir. Can you just relax for a moment, please? Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can't get me. You can't get me. Honestly, using a stop sign as a shield, as a little bit of armor, kind of iconic. Kind of into it. Hee 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 hee. Bitch. I said bitch. Anyway. Give me. Was he really using his head? One-eyed Vamp King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Balls. I'm so annoyed by these people. Power Wash Sim just did a birthday update with a bunch of new content. Really? So that would be a good reason to get back into it, you say?
Oh my god, another anus.
Another one. Apparently,
oh my god, another
commands
anus.
don't work in replies. Teehee. Teehee.
Oh my god, another anus.
Do enemies respawn like Bloodborne? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Where do I want to go? All the way over here. We want to go all the way over there. So we're like we're not in the right area. But hopefully, since I've killed like 5 of them, that we won't run into any more dudes because I've murdered them all. The clumsiest victory I've ever seen. That's pretty accurate for most of the video games I play. Clumsiest victory. Oh right, this guy. I just remembered last night with this part. I've been to some sketchy areas with bullet holes and stop signs. Not very effective in stopping bullets. Yay, genocide. Yay!
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those
Harland.
things out there.
Harland.
Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks.
We did this last night.
I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Why is this dialogue repeating? Because I died. And lost all of my progress. And last night kind of just gave up. Because of it. So I kind of have to redo it. I like it when he admits he's trapped. He's like, yeah, no, I'm definitely trapped. Yeah.
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position. And I've been defending it, right?
Hello.
Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs. But some folks panicked and made for the basement. And I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
She angered him and then jumped on a landmine. Look, I was exploring around the room looking for the corner that he was talking about, and I discovered that there was a door, and I was like, oh, a door. Maybe this is where I need to go. And I opened the door and ascended the stairs, and this motherfucker Harland looked me in the eyes and said, I'm going to kill you now. I'm going to murder your ass. And I went, okay. So I yeeted, I turned around, ran away, jumped over a landmine, and landed directly in it. So, all things considered, it didn't go well. I wonder what happens when he's...
That isn't very poggers.
No, we never forget the landmine. Hello! He's a powerful rifle if you mind killing in cold blood. I would never kill Harland. He's my king. Don't accidentally landmine yourself to death tonight, Darian. And then she remembered 10 seconds prior when he said, if you climb these stairs, I will kill you. Yeah, he did say that. I didn't give you the full picture. Looking for a stash of stealth boys.
A stash of... If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation?
I'm gonna skip through this because we've been through it before. How have you survived? Can I come up there and look? How can I help you get you out of this room?
You on the other.
I can try to find your friend.
Thanks.
Okay, so he wants me to find his friend who has been imprisoned by the Nightkin. Which, does this show up on my map? That's what I would like to know. Yes, it does. So I need to do this. I need to navigate this room. I need to navigate this room without stepping on a landmine or going in that door and getting fucked up by Harland. That's a landmine, right? What's this? Aha! Give me thing. Huh. Huh. Excuse me, sir? Where's your skin? Excuse me, sir? You've misplaced your skin. Doom Killer, welcome back. I'm sorry, Harland gets a bullet to the head every time I come here for simplicity's sake. Just keeps things simple, you know? Doesn't complicate it too much. No capes! Oh. That's a landmine. That's a landmine. Activate. Guns. Oh! If you're not killing Harland, why are you exploring the room knowing that he'll kill you for doing so? That was bait. It was! It was bait! I'm trying to rescue his friend. I don't know how to get to his friend. I guess it's back this way, eh?
Slow clap.
I guess his friend is back here? So yeah, I guess we'll go back here. I tried looking for her, but I couldn't find her. Is it this way? When he ran into that room, his friend ran into another. See, what had happened was... Did no one tell Darian she can deactivate landmines?
Zombie-looking homie was telling you to mind your business.
Mind your business. Deeper and further down. Okay. We have to ascend. We have to descend deeper. Deeper. Further down.
You're mine.
Sorry? What the fuck in shit? What? All right. He has an incinerator. I can shoot the incinerator? I'm just gonna shoot his arm a shit ton of times. Oh. Do you have another one? You fucking asshole! He has another one! He has a secondary incinerator for when I shoot. I'm so mad right now. I'm so triggered. I need to get closer. Blech. Is that what this man just said to me? He went blech. Have a good night, Viz. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hanging out. I need a stim pack. Real quick, ASAP. Interact with the landmines. Okay, I didn't know if activating them would set them off or deactivate them. Just walk up to them and hit the use key and no more ouchie leg. We like to do this thing called letting the streamer figure out stuff on her own, and it's funny because she'll trial and error it. She really will. I am deeply concerned. Do you not have a secondary incinerator in your home? I'll start a GoFundMe. A secondary incinerator. Surely there is not a tertiary incinerator. Surely. Drink your soda. Okay, gosh, okay. Goodness. I'll drink it. Did you know that Mind Your Business was written on the first circulated coin in 1787? It was a coin designed by Benjamin Franklin. He was onto something. Mind your own business. Not the tertiary. Are you following me? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if you're following me. Oh, you're not. Weird champ? Do you not fit through the door? Hello?
I see you.
Yeah, I see you too, dumbass. V, hello? V, hello? Please, 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 please. Oh! Hold up, I gotta get my app. I gotta get my app. Hello? I'm out of ammo. Gotta switch guns. Gotta switch guns real quick. Let's switch to that gun. I'ma shoot ya. I'ma shoot him. Uh-oh, that one missed. I'ma shoot him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Do you have any goodies in here? No goodies. You weren't even hiding any goodies in here. What's the point? She couldn't figure out a witch request to find loot for 30 minutes. Which one are you talking about? Took me for 4 hours to upgrade skills in God of War. If he's invisible, VATS can't target him. Ah. What is the female version of teabagging? Great question. What is it called? We're going deeper. Deeper. Oh. Keep exploring. Any goodies? No goodies for Darian. Clam jamming? Thanks, I hate it. I wish I didn't know that. Taco tapping. Clam slam? Terrible. I hate all of them. They're so creative and I hate them. Oh. How, oh, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked up would it be for me to cannibalize Harlan's friend?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Carry her corpse to show Harland. No, I didn't want to take your clothes. I didn't want to take her clothes. That was weird. Yeah, that gun? Very good. Very powerful gun. Women can teabag if they want to. Mm-hmm. They can, and they do, and they will. I don't know if I can, actually. I don't know if I can cannibalize her. No, I can't. Nope, I can. I can't. Do you think he'll know? Do you think he'll know? Will he see like the little bits of like blood on my face? Be like, what did you do? A free incinerator. Oh yeah, just for good measure. Wash it down with a sip from your good old Vault 13 canteen. Ah, what a delicious meal. Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I am so deeply disturbed. You shouldn't be. Persephone was also a cannibal. Not my water bottle, my Skyrim character. Okay, what the fuck is up with this place? Like, who hurt you to design a place that is so cavernous that it... Oh. Like, who did this? No, you're here. Harlan's here, yeah? Where's Harland? Oh, fuck. Where's Harland? Oh, he's all the way down here. Fuck. Oh, Mac, please. Please. If you don't eat your friends, are you really friends? But I was disturbed by her as well, but she was hot, so she got a pass. Are you alleging that Dingleberry is not hot? Okay, well... that was not the most flattering angle for her. The face she made was not... She looked like a mouth breather there. The agape mouth, yeah. It's like, that's not a hot look for her. It's not a good look, bestie. Oh, okay. We need to go through here. We need to go through here and this way? No, this way. This is where Harland is.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, she's dead.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile.
She tasted
right.
delicious.
You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Oh, alright. Problem solved. I rest my case. Her best side. The best side of Dingleberry. God damn it. Why is her mouth open? Close your mouth. Oh. Harland, wait.
Kinda busy running for my life here, Smooth Skin.
Spare me the details. She tasted great, mate.
She tasted great. It's delicious. Can you save here? I should try.
Later.
Bye, Batman. She's gorgeous. Especially with the graphics back then. I got so lost back in the day, Xbox 360. This place is so difficult to navigate. So, now that we've done that, what the hell? Search the nearby room for the stealth boy. I mean, I can search it, but it's not gonna be there. Unless Harland is, like, blind. Yeah, I don't think it's in here, right? I mean, I suppose I could look. Maybe he actually just didn't see it. Maybe he actually just didn't see it. A terminal. Nice. First off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing two gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to RepCon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. While it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Monka S. Oh. We are sending back 2 crates of oh, I did it. Return to Davison with news that the Stealth Boys are not in the RepCon facility. Back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices as a result of employee misbehavior. Not mine. 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely. Excellent. Problem solved. Pack of cigarettes. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Fish is snoring. Hunter snores pretty loudly as well. It depends on the position he's in. Sometimes it's much louder than others. Sometimes he keeps me up at night with his snoring. Hello, sir.
Antler said, got you now.
What? What? What did I do? Wait, did I fuck something up? What did I do? Did I scare him? Oh, he's angry because okay. You killed too many of his friends. Bro! Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Did you pickpocket him? I don't think so. I can't shoot him. Okay. Does it stack? If you drink a bunch of the sarsaparilla, does it stack? I assume they'd be hostile, but we were talking. We were chill. We were so chill. Here, let me try it one more time. Let me load the save and try it one more time. Let me try one more time to see if it's just a dumb thing that I did. Okay. Boop. We're Return to Davison with news that the South Boys are not in the RepCon facility. Okay. A stealth boy. Thank you. It does stack. Excellent. I think the quest is bugged. Once you talk to him, the Nightkin were supposed to be non-aggressive towards you. Seems to be a bit odd. Sometimes he will aggro, other times he will not. Okay. I'm not crouched. We're not crouched. Hi, Nifty. Welcome in. TGIF. Thank goodness. So happy to have you. How's your day going? Any plans for the weekend? Because I killed too many because they fucking attacked me. Touching Antler at any time will aggro him. Oh, maybe I touched it. Maybe I touched him. Hi. Hello?
Antler said.
Yeah.
I see you, Shogun.
Yeah. It's just because I killed too many. I just killed too many. I just wanted to double check. Oh, that's an angry face. Oh my god. Stop with the shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. You got very, very close to him? Nah, it just triggers. It just triggers. I killed too many of them. That's the only thing that makes sense, because it was yellow and then it turned red. Like, he was fine and then he wasn't. God damn. God damn, god damn. I don't have enough ammo. Fuck. Let's try shotgun. Fuck. Incinerator? Question mark? I need to heal as well. We need to heal. Mama wants British accent. Oh, hello, Mummy. A little British accent. Thank you, thank you. There's a command that can fix this if you want. A command? I would never. Hello, governor. Either you kill Harlan, or you kill a bunch of Nightkin, or you burn a ton of stealth boys. It's just the way it goes. Nightkin has a more regular name than most of the human NPCs. We're going to Rhododendron Museum tomorrow, then going out to have a meal with our old neighbors. I'm old apparently. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? You're looking at it. Some video games today, some Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Rhododendron. One that meanders all over the UK. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun time, Nifty. Covers all the lands. It's a general accent, you see. Mind your mummy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm out of ammo on this one too! Good grief. I guess I gotta shoot him with a pistol. Nope, not that one. A revolver? No, not that one. This one. Do you think hitting him with a broad machete, do you think that would be enough to kill him? Do you think that would be enough? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Is he here? Oh, he's invisible. It's really hard to see him. He's invisible. I'm trying to regen, Davison. I'm trying to regen, sir. Please give me a second. Just like chill, please, please. Okay, AP is fully recovered. Where is he at? There you are. There he is! Fucking balls. Ahaha! Ahaha! Yoink. Fucking shit, man. Okay. Please die. Please. Please die. Please die. Bitch. Jason Bright. Okay, now we must go back. We must go back up to the upper levels. I figured you were dead there. So did I. So did I. She was... Note. She was not dead. He's invisible.
Parkour!
It's hard to see him.
Michael, parkour! Parkour!
Parkour.
Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
Hey, not so bad, eh? Let's see here. We've got to go up. So that's got to be to the right.
It's only a game.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? Gotta go right? Okay. I hate this place, man. This place is the worst. This place is the absolute worst to navigate, I tell ya. The bumper sword become an anime hero. Wait. Wait a... What? I have the power of God and anime on my side. Hell yeah. Just Leaky, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Hello, hello. Now, how do I get back to Mr. Bright? I have big sword.
Stop messing around with the intercom, Smoothskin.
But it's so much fun.
Stop.
But I just want to. Sir? 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 Sir?
Go bother Jason, Smooth.
Okay, fine. Rude.
Good riddance.
Rude. Where's Jason? Jason. Hey, Harland!
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Thank you. Thank you.
Later.
My friend Harland. Hello, have you guys seen Jason Derulo? No, he's not here. What about here? Nope. Follower. He's just wandering around as well. You just gotta find him. Dude's just like chilling. Wait, somebody asked me movie marathon? Question mark? Movie nights is just a Discord community thing we're trying to do so people... Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I got you. Yeah, so we're trying to have some of the other people in the community organize movie nights.
Yes.
Follower. Dom, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll miss you. Follower. But we've done marathons before. Is it on my map? Is he on my map? He is. He is! He's on my map! Is that you? Nope. Because doing the movie nights myself, it's just, I can't handle it all, you know? I just can't handle all the pressure. Is he... Okay, I'm gonna stand still. I think he's moving, and I am also moving.
Hey.
And it's... Yeah, he moving. But where? He's above?
Hello.
Hello.
The underground has been rid of the demons.
Ah, there you are. Hello, friend.
Is the way clear?
Is the way clear? That was so cringe. You guys might be able to actually hear my voice, as terrifying a prospect as that is. Watching movies with you, we talking about your view lights. I have missed out on so much of this conversation. I am so confused. I'm getting an external Blu-ray drive so I can stream movies for the boys. Yo! That would be hella tight. We are not watching Old Boy or anything like Old Boy. No, we are not. No, we are not. Absolutely not. Not happening. We already did it. We already traumatized the community. It's over. It's done. Ooh, Kung Fu Panda. That sounds lovely.
Praise
I
the
vote Kung
Creator,
Fu Panda.
and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there,
Yes,
Wanderer.
a poll. Great idea, Panda.
There is much to be done.
God, he's running. Head to the Repcon basement and talk to Jason Bright about what comes next. Next? Yes, if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do, friends. Make sure you join. We have lots of fun memes in there. Lots of memes, lots of cute animal pictures. We do movie nights every once in a while. Oh, they got helmets on. I like this outfit. Can I have it? Can I be a spaceman? Pretty please? I just want to fit in. I want this helmet very badly. I need this outfit. The drip is immaculate. Yeah, we had a movie night the other night. We watched a sushi documentary, and a bunch of people ordered sushi. It was lovely. And it's got Jack Black and Kung Fu Panda. So you really can't go wrong. Jiro dreams of sushi. Yes, that's the one, Nifty. That's the one. Am I going the right place? I'm just following these people running. So I'm hoping that they know where they're going. Y'all know where you're going? Oh, Harlan's here. If Harlan's here, then all is well.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer.
Yes, what would you like to say?
I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey.
Oh my god, you're welcome.
Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris.
I said
he
Christ.
can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Speak
Your
to
arrival
Christ.
Here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets? Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days.
Antonio, thank you for the follow.
Over
Welcome
the course
in.
of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
Yeah, you went to Jiro's son's sushi restaurant when he went to Japan. And we were all like, how was it? What was it like? Doesn't look modded at all. No, not at all. See, I haven't played it without the mods, Exodus. I haven't played it without the mods, so I have no idea what it looks like base level, vanilla. It's hard to get into, but it's not even that expensive. Just really amazing sushi. You went once? That's... Ugh, Nifty has, like, the craziest stories. I shouldn't be surprised anymore. A terrible game? I suppose I should expect that there is a video game for every movie. For every animated movie, anyway. Jason Bright without mods. Okay, let me see. Oh! 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 Bye, Dom! Farewell, thank you for that. Ew. Ew. Compare that to that. Like, honestly, I don't know which one's more disturbing. I've seen it consistently. Okay, I have to get it off of my screen because I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. The game remake of Mr. and Mrs. Smith. How is there not one already? You did play the Kung Fu Panda game on the 360? What's your review, Huggable?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Are these surface-to-surface rockets, or will they launch you into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
The Creator's will. What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Ah, the far beyond, full of radioactive energy. Remember the Matrix games? Oh, were they bad? They were good? The slow-mo ability. They were actually good? Wow, his nose is intense. It really is. It's like, somebody said earlier, what happens if he sneezes? And like, I haven't stopped thinking about it. I imagine the little flaps wiggle. I remember it being good, but I don't remember it being bad either. It was obviously for kids from what I remember, so it was super easy and just kind of a mediocre story. I think I got it for free somehow, which is the only reason I played it. Best kind of game is a free game. And my ex. The flaps wiggle. Exodus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Path of Neo is a genuinely good game, but the Enter the Matrix game was awful. The fucking guy is having hallucinations because the radiation rotted his brain, so he now wants to launch himself up to the moon in toy rockets. Honestly, what's the alternative, right? Living in this horrific wasteland? Can't say I wouldn't be attracted to the idea. Hey, Ziz, welcome in. You should have known I'm online. I'm always online. I'm always here midnight, middle of the evening, just playing games. You know me. Welcome back, Ziz. I hope your night's going well. Well, it's none of my business. Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes. You've been using Chris. It's despicable.
It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Peace. Oh, hi. What are you? Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
You need to search for the Crankies and see why I'm always so disturbed whenever anyone follows you. Oh, man. Are you saying that that little Darian looks like this? Hold on. When people... Hold on. Let me trigger the... So people can look at it again. Are you saying that this looks like this? Is that what you're saying? Let's vote. Let's vote. Does bear a striking resemblance? How dare you?
Quietly backs out of stream.
Your choice of picture. I'll trigger it again. You can have a look at it again. Look at it. Compare? Contrast? What do we think? What do we think? Do we agree or disagree? Not even close. It's not even close. I just noticed the finger. It's better if you don't. It's better if you don't notice it. Chris is way less creepy looking. Had to reword this. Creepy looking. Oh, I have to get this picture off my screen. I hate it. I hate it. There are a pair of children's comedians from Scotland that I just about remember from the 80s. I get it. I can see the resemblance. I would have been happier had I not noticed the finger. Forget about the finger. Forget it exists. Put it out of your mind. So the Great Journey will use those rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor.
Y'all done did
Two
lost your
components
minds.
Were missing.
That's what happened.
A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Okay, I'll track down the igniting agent. I'll track down the thrust control modules.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Could you do something else while I do this, or are you just gonna sit on your ass?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up.
Oh, great.
If they turn up.
Good advice.
Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Chris originally looked like he drove around a white van with free candy on the side. I anticipated that was your impression of him. I could see that. I could see that. That cigarette voice. Hey, he's trying to be Batman. My dickhole neighbors are back home. Oh, wonderful. Automod's like, dickhole? Question mark?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Extra QT, welcome in. Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
He's supervising. That's what it is. He's supervising. The radiation down there would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me.
What do you want to tell
Typical
Joe Biden
human.
right now? What's up,
I
baby?
was human
Take
once,
me
you
out
know.
to dinner. Hey,
Grew
yo.
up
Hey,
in Vault
yo.
34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then.
I insulted him.
Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
Chris, I think you would benefit from some therapy, buddy. It seems like you really got a lot on your mind. You got a lot of issues. Yeah, some therapy. His voice is radioactive. Never triggered that speech reaction, GG. I insulted him by telling him he was human and that radiation would kill him. You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Honey, you're no monster. You're cute. Why, I could just about eat you up.
Stop making fun of me. But you're telling the truth, aren't you? Oh no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
I don't know what I did. Come to think of it, sabotage is a great idea. That'd be... Oh, goodness. Why did you tell him? Why did you tell him? Now we can't go back. He knows too much. He's no monster. He's a smooth operator. Darian is opening my eyes to all sorts of oddities in this game I didn't know existed. It's grand fun. I mean, they're not going to survive anyway. And why not wreak a little chaos? Now you're turning him into a monster.
Then bring me sugar bombs. 3 boxes should do the trick. Add those to the fuel mixture and boom! I'll show those rotten ghouls, and they'll know exactly who did them in.
Urge to spoil game. We murdering tonight, boys. Why, Darian? Why? Why did you just write your essay, Darian? Why?
I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns anything up.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Bye. Well, goodness gracious. Darian just calmly picks the most psychopathic choice on screen. Very calmly. Rank mentality. Darian is scaring me. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Can I see your special in Karma?
Yes. Look at how strong I am. Look, I got muscles.
My charisma is very low. I'm not very charismatic. How do I see Karma? I don't know how to see Karma. How do you... Nice. Nice. How do you see Karma? Is that a thing you can see? Who would have thought this adorable little lady would be a bona fide psychotic? Oh, she's fucking nuts. I told her charisma is bad. She made the rest of the choices herself. I decided to be very strong, very perceptive, intelligent, agile, and lucky. You like Dingleberry? You like the name? Little Dingleberry. Little Dingleberry. That's a bold strategy. The options are like genocide a whole race of people or play with a puppy. And Darian's like, this is a tough one. If you see someone walking along get hit in the head by a flying alligator, I'd say you have seen karma. Dingleberry, yes, my queen Dingleberry. Look at her. She has a cowboy hat. And she has... Oh, what's up, guys? What's up? She has a mohawk, but you can't see it. Excuse me. Quests. So where... Do I have to leave? Is this like a leaving situation? Like a climb up the ladder and get the F out of here kind of situation? For sugar bombs, because they're food items? I don't imagine I'd be able to find them down here. Just hang out in the sewer for a little bit. It's a little stanky. Oh. It's so dark. Sharknado? Why did I read that? Oh, that's radioactive. How do you get back up? Get back up. Sharknado. Dom would like Sharknado. Dom would be a very big Sharknado appreciator. You could always cheat. I would never. Let's see here. So that would be like... Go back to a place where I can buy stuff? Would I be able to get them at like Good Springs? You went through multiple levels of basement, got lost and died a few times. All of that to sabotage a bunch of ghouls. It's about the chaos. It's about the chaos, all right? Ooh, that's radioactive. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Spicy radioactivity. Fuck the ghouls. What have they ever done for me? That's showbiz, baby. Idolized. I'm idolized in Good Springs. Oh, shit. I don't know where I can get sugar bombs, but I'm gonna go look. I'm just gonna go look. You guys haven't cleaned up the dead bodies? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Just like... Could we move the dead bodies? It's been like a week, guys. Hello, I need some sugar bombs.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Yeah, I'm sure it won't. Shh. No, it's not here. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. So, do I need like a recipe to make it or something? Weapons, apparel, aid. Trudy? Oh, yeah, maybe Trudy has it. Oh, wrong button. Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
Trudy! Where's Trudy? She's in the bar. Now I have cherry bomb stuck in my head. Cherry bomb. There's 7 Sharknado movies? There's 7? Good lord, that is far too many. Hello. I'm literally a Fallout NPC. Hello. Trudy, where you at, bestie? Where you at? She just roaming around? Yeah, she's roaming around. He has them sitting on a shelf. He does. Okay. Alright. I'll look around for a sugar bomb. I'll look around. I'll take a peek. Wrench. I could just steal. That is always an option. I have a big weapon, so what's he gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Pork and beans. pressure cooker, spatula. Do you have an air fryer? Maze. Scrap metal. Pistol. No, I forgot to replace it today, Panda. I realized that. Every time you say ghouls, I think of that where they're setting up Charlie's dating profile. Goblins, ghouls. What's your favorite type of food? Milk steak with jelly beans. What are your hobbies? Magnets. Playing with them? Learning about them? Just magnets. Show me your tools. I remember him having bombs in the case. Which case are we speaking of here? Bubblegum, gumdrops. I don't know, man. I don't see any. Maybe I'm missing it. Unless you're hiding it. Unless you're hiding them from me. I'm looking, chat. I'm looking with my eyes. Magnets. I just love magnets. You had your first experience with that today? Is this your first playthrough? Iguana on a stick. Yeah, no, he ain't got it back here. Oh, the trader in Novak. Oh, okay, I see, I see.
Sheriff. That should keep the...
I got you. I got you. In Novak. I do. I have been to Novak. That's over here, right? Yeah. I wish my hobby was to collect and play with magnets. Sounds like a blissful existence, right? So innocent. The trader in Novak. The trader. Okay, Novak! I haven't explored this town too much other than... the T-Rex, so I'm not really sure where everything is. But I'll do my rounds here and try to find the trader. Hello.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What? 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 Who are you?
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Who are you talking about?
What can I do for you?
Oh, doctor. Between you and me.
Bye.
Bye. She has the same voice actress as Sunny. McBride House. Novak House. Hello. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Welcome in. Hello, Tommy. How you doing? Can we get some love for Tommy in the chat? A wonderful friend of the stream, a fantastic human. So lovely to see you, Tommy. I'm playing a little Fallout New Vegas over here. I am in my first playthrough, so I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. But I'm having fun while doing it, and that's all that matters, right? Right now I'm looking for sugar bombs.
Nice car.
Huggable!
Huggable Square gifted a tier 1 sub to Tommy Dime.
Thank
They
you
have
so
given
much!
56 gift subs in the
Thank
channel.
you so much, Huggable! You're the best. Tommy, enjoy the incredible emotes. The fantastic emotes. There was a budget and not a penny more. The McBride house has a great quest. Okay. Hello. Are you... Do you have the thing?
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road.
That's just
Why
how
don't
I
you
look.
relax a spell. Let this fine town take care of you.
Sus? Doing great, thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm doing fabulous now that you're here, Tommy. Best square I've ever met. The most huggable. So wholesome. What is this place? Do you... Oh, she's just... She doesn't have things.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Nova. Nice. This is the
Lozzie, thank you for the gift sub.
Colby gifted a tier 1 sub to Anthony.
Thank you.
They have
Antonio,
given
enjoy the gift sub.
173 gift subs in the channel.
Ginny didn't get updated. Janny. She's a little potato face. Trader is inside the... Okay, so the one place I have actually been. Got it. Cool. Got it. Well, you know, we got to explore the town. It was fun. What's the quickest way out of this dump? Where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the...
Okay.
I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Please.
What?
Buy the T-Rex statues, please. Please. And I know how to get in here, guys, because I have a big brain that works approximately 30% of the time. He's doing the stanky leg.
Can I get you anything?
I'd like to see what you've got for sale.
Sure thing.
Okay, sugar bomb, sugar bomb. Yes! How many did I need? I think it was 5. I think it was 5. And ghouls. You dynamited him. I didn't dynamite him. I didn't dynamite him. I dynamited myself in the closet behind him. If he got hurt by that, that's on him. 50% wholesome, 50% chaos, and 100% magnets. Magnets only. You don't have to be lonely at magnetsonly.com. At my behest. I think I only needed 5.
Come back soon now.
Come back soon, you hear? Let's read the quest text. That will give us a good 3. Okay, so I have more than enough. Now it is time to go back to Chris. And Chris is over here at the test site. You cannot fast travel because you are inside a T-Rex's stomach. More magnets! More! And somehow it took 0 damage. Really not sure how that worked out. Right? I dynamited myself in a room full of toys, and I did not take any damage. I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Oh my gosh, yes, Tommy. Did you end up finishing Poppy's playtime? Is it playtime or playhouse? Oh god, my brain is broken. Crushes ink. A room of highly radioactive toys. Highly, highly radioactive. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Tommy, that stream was incredible. I was sitting there just so entertained. I was like, I need to go get food, but I'm just enjoying this stream so much. I like the second chapter a lot. Super recommend. I might have to play it. I was thinking about it. Seeing you play it, I was like, now I'm in the mood. The multitude of T-Rex toys funneled the explosion out from under the door straight into the merchant's butt. Poppy's playtime, that the shit you showed me before. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Lozzie. That's the one. Horror in May. Oh, no, you, Tommy. No, you. Oh, stop. So entertaining. Such a good time. I need to go in this other secret entrance that's over here. Where was it? Over here? Yes. Tommy makes every stream fun. Truly. Just a fantastic human. So delightful. Don't worry, I have the bombs.
Yes. Have you found the components we discussed? The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Suck my ass? I once collected all the Rexes. There are so many, I filled my hotel room with them. Oh, but that brought you such joy. You know, real joy in life is not derived from success or love or family, friends. Real joy is derived from having the most amount of T-Rex statues that a person can physically fit into their room at any given time. It's derived from magnets.
I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch.
All about magnets.
They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late. But first I'll need the other parts we talked about.
I also have to get you the other parts. I thought we were gonna do away with the other plan and just use the sugar bombs. God damn it.
I'd start by visiting...
Okay. Okay. So what else did he want me to get?
Bye.
Why are we helping him with this? Good question. Just for funsies. I have to find atomic fuel? Why would you help someone? Where would atomic fuel even be in this wasteland? Oh, wait, what? I have to try not to tell you where everything is. Is it in here? Wait, what? Excuse me. Hiccups. Okay, is he just the quest marker?
Hey.
Hey. Where is the atomic fuel? Does it not have a marker maybe? Hey. He's doing his best Batman impression. Hey. The cigarette voice. It makes me so anxious, but each one I think makes a person stronger once they beat it. So true. Tommy, what is your favorite horror game that you've played? Or at least the one that made you the most relieved when it was over? It's not a T-Rex statue, but I do have a little dinosaur statue in my office. Radioactive fuel igniter and controls. Equal welcome in. Tommy, I loved Visage. I loved Visage. So scary. So incredibly, incredibly scary. I feel like that is the most well-done horror game that I've played in a very long time. So good. Oh, I need to replay it again. The amount of fear that I had in my body playing that game is unreal. How's the game been so far? It has been tremendous fun. We have been wreaking havoc wherever we go. It has been a grand time. We're happy to have you, Equal. Bloodborne. That one's pretty scary, too.
I'm sorry.
She thinks I'm talking to her. The Lozzie and Darren gay showers. Gay shower? The intro was so heavy. I was like, holy shit, this is set a tone. Yeah. Absolutely. I just specifically remember Dolores's chapter fucking me up. Like, deeply, deeply affecting me and making me feel so disturbed, so deep down. Still doing the melee build? So, I have a giant sword now. But I have been mixing it up and using some different guns. There's that gun that I've been using, which is a very special limited edition gun. Not many people have it, but you know, I do. I don't know how to get these things. I don't know how to get these things, man. Oh, I wonder if I can talk to Manny yet. I wonder if, like, he considers the ghouls dealt with, but maybe not. Because they're not technically gone yet. They're waiting to go to their promised land, you know? Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Find atomic fuel for the rockets. Find atomic fuel for the rockets. Is this where it is? Do I have to run all the way there? We'll give it a shot. That's where that's where it's telling me to go. So I suppose we'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? I could die, that's what. Maybe I should save. Maybe a quick little save. That'll be good. I'm a wimp when it comes to games and scaring. That's entirely fair. I feel like playing a horror game versus watching a horror movie are two entirely different experiences. Describing what's been going on as a build describes a level of forethought that I'm not sure this stream has had so far. More death claws. Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? Stop. Stop. There's bugs. Bugs. I'll punch a bug. I don't care. I'll punch a bug. I don't give a rat's ass. I'll punch a bug. Is this where it told me to go? This is probably underground where it's telling me to go. What is that? I would like the suit. I would like the suit, sir. Yes! Yeah! Oh my god, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, shit. Look at me. If you saw this running towards you, you'd run the other way. You would run the other way. Tell me you wouldn't. Igniting agent just chilling in his pocket. I got the thing. Is that the thing? Cool. If it's for content, I'll play horror games. Would you punch a bee? Would you punch a bee? Would you punch a bee? Sometimes you gotta punch him. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Minion core. Looks like a build from Dark Souls. If you find a bug in a follow game, you're probably about to crash. I did it. I love horror games. That's my jam. I also get why the people don't play them. Oh, totally. Yeah, personally, I love them. I get, like, addicted to that adrenaline. Oh. Don't punch the bees. Aren't they endangered?
Hey there.
Can't afford to be punching them.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules and 3 boxes of sugar bombs.
I would run the other way, but then I would be brought back by the power of a giant magnet. This stream has a giant magnet keeping you all here. Find parts to fix the rocket's thrust controllers.
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
Stewart. I'd punch a bee. If I was drunk, I'd have to be buzzed. Banana head ass fit.
Later.
Banana. Among Us, my favorite horror game. I'd drive the other way. You would not walk, not run, but drive in the other direction. Yeah, he's making me do like Uber Eats quests. Ridiculous. Like, he's got legs. You can do it, buddy. Chris does suck. I'm not a fan of Chris. Everybody hates Chris. Which way am I going?
Careful. They got spies all over.
Careful. They're monitoring you on your cell phones. They're spying on us. I'm helping Chris blow up a rocket. Yes, I don't like Chris, but I also dislike the ghouls more. He is supervising. He's supervising the situation. He's great at supervising. Do we have somebody here who will sell me the things that I need? Gibson. Gibber. Hello, doggo. Camilo? Basura? Doesn't that mean trash in Spanish? Ray. Hello. Old Lady Gibson.
Hi there.
Hi
I'm
there.
Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large
I'm Old
building
Lady
just north of
Gibson.
here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off.
Do you see the
limits to
dog's face?
prospectors.
Do you see the dog's face? The dog is just staring at me. Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Oh no. Oh no. Do I even have 500? Simeon, welcome in. Saw a levitating plate you need to save soon. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Basura guards the scrapyard. Do I even have?
Pleasure doing business with you.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. All right, excellent. I had to pay 500. What the dog doing? Oh, you're so cute. Aw. Let the dogs inside. Let them inside. Yes. Wish I could be Old Lady Gibson and tell a stranger that I am in fact Old Lady Gibson. Oh, the fun times. I'm Old Lady Gibson. I do old lady things. Gibson. I think I have all the components. And now it is time. Yes.
Have you found the components?
Yes.
Indeed you did.
500
and they seem to be in
bottle
excellent
caps.
condition. You already found the igniting agent, so all I need now is 3 boxes of sugar bombs. I'll mix the sugar bombs into the fuel mixture before they launch. They'll never suspect a thing until it's too late.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Okay, let's do the thing.
The rockets are ready, Jason. Ready to carry you and your little clan on the great journey.
Yeah.
Bon voyage.
600 caps and spent 20 minutes to blow up some animated corpses. GG.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of
It's a good way to finish off the stream, right?
friends, one new,
It's a good summation of the evening.
other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget.
You feeling awkward, or is that just me?
I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you.
This is the way.
Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Awkward pog. Hey, yo, Chris, you feel... He's running. He's running! Okay, should I sit here and watch? Should I? I should watch. I'm gonna stay here and watch. Am I gonna die too? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. Is that Nickelodeon slime? You got slimed! Need to get to the viewing platform? Oh, shit. Wait! Wait a minute! Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Where is it on my map? Where? He gone. He literally just ditched me. Dude said, peace out, girly. Go down the hole. What? I was just down in the hole. I was just in the hole. Or, oh, wait. Are you telling me to go where the other guys went? Are you telling me to go in here? Oh, okay. I thought I could go in here. Never mind. Where did he run to, y'all? Where did my mans run to? Oh, it's all the way over there. I hate this place. There is a spot to watch outside. I forget where you go. Has anybody noticed that Darian turns pretty much every game into a horror game? Name one time that's happened. Kids' Choice Awards is intense this year. Speaking of slime, did anyone ever see the show? Uh-oh, that shit was insane. No, I did not. It's Nickelodeon slime. It's definitely not radioactive. You should drink it. I'm sure it's... Is that door it? Okay, I'll follow the compass. It's like so far away, guys. It's so far away.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Surveyor. How's it going? Oh, he gone. He ditched me. He said, "You're on your own, sweetie. You're on your own. I'll see you later." Maybe he double-crossed me. I want the antlers. I want it! It's worth a YouTube one night, I promise. Okay. Uh-oh. I will check it out, Tommy. At your request, I will check it out. I'll report back. You're bad at this game. Stop playing. You're bad at being a chat member because you're being an asshole. So stop chatting. Oh, a stealth boy. Gimme. I don't like this music. I feel uncomfortable. Okay, so we want to go this way. It's in the hole. Get in the hole, streamer. This place is literally the worst to navigate ever in the entire world. I think this place is worse to navigate than IKEA. I'm gonna get lost here more often than IKEA. Alright. Let's go. This way. We have nearly figured it out, chat. Just about. Nearly. But then I have to do work. But then work. And work do be exhausting. More upsies? More upsies, maybe. More upsies. Ah. A little bit of a chemistry action happening. Not up here. Yeet. IKEA's from my country. Oh, I love IKEA. I love IKEA. It's fantastic. Guys, I fucking hate this place. This way? Yes? No? Oh, is this it? Oh shit, this might actually be it. Hell yeah. In a normal, non-evil, non-psychotic playthrough, you would convince him to move to Novak and shack up with Manny, but in your game I have no idea where he ran off to. He just fucking yeeted. Work doobie. Lost in a cozy IKEA bed. That's where I want to be right now. Enjoy the consequences of your actions. Okay. Music! Yes! Chaos! Yes! I'm liked. This made them like me. They enjoyed that. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. They love me. They love it. Quest completed. Come fly with me. Big Pog. Level up. Yeah. 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 Ride of the Valkyries? Yeah, it was very fitting. Very appropriate. Oh my goodness! Well, I hope they reach the promised land. Pretty pog. Put it all into explosives. The rocket inside should have blown up right as it closed. Absolutely. What should we upgrade? We have 16 skill points. Maybe medicine? Upgrade medicine a little bit. What skill checks have we... Actually, we've been too low for barter. Now, we should upgrade barter to 30. They reached land, all right. Speech, speech, speech. So I was too low for barter, and what was the other one I was too low for? Science, maybe? Speech is good too? Okay, we'll upgrade speech. Put that up to 35. Would you like a spoiler about what would have happened if you didn't kill them all? Sure. Yeah. I would love to know, Elmac. Oh god, what did I do? Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Ad screwed? Oh, ripperoni. Our friend Exodus in an ad. In ad hell. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade barter. We're gonna upgrade speech. And we're going to upgrade science.
Nice car.
Huggable!
Huggable Square gifted a tier 1 sub to Exodus.
Thank you
they
so
have
much,
given
Huggable.
57 gift subs in the channel.
Heck yeah. We'd love to see it. I'll put one in melee. There we go. Continue. Now, what do we decide is our next perk? We acquired Black Widow, we acquired Educated, and we acquired Cannibal. We are a cannibal now in this game, canonically. In this house, we hate ads. We despise them. We do not tolerate them. They reach their destination and come back to help people. Yeah, you're a monster. God.
Nice car.
Tommy! Tommy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's so kind of you. Tommy, you legend. Ad-free
Stop right there,
zone.
criminal scum.
Ad-free zone. No ads here. My guy. Okay, yes, we will do the lesbian perk. We've got it. Easy peasy. Oh my god. What a day. What a day. We've accomplished so much. Look at us. What? Why is it playing again? Do it again. Do it again?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? Reward the monster. Encourage her to do a psychotic playthrough. The buy build is complete. Yes! We love to see it. Oh my god. I cannot believe what I have done today. It keeps playing until you leave the room. Honestly, I'm kind of into it. It's your time to be validated and informed. Oh, stop. My future ex-wife who kills me for the insurance monies?
That isn't
Very poggers. All right. Shall we find somebody to raid, Chad? Shall we find a little raid destination? Anybody have any suggestions? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Viz? Oh my god, is Viz streaming? Hell yeah. Another Viz raid. Let's go. Let's do it. We'd have to encourage her to not be psychotic. You would. The chaos is the chaotic psychosis is just quite fun.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now? What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Hey, guys, thanks so much for joining the stream today. I had a great time. You set out with chaos on the brain. I've never seen someone go through New Vegas like this.
Croissant?
I'm happy to provide a unique experience for you guys. An experience that no one dares to explore. I explore where no one dares explore before. Oh, Tommy, you're incredible. Thank you so much for the support tonight. We'll have to do a Wild Wasteland playthrough after you do a normal one. Yes, we're gonna raid over to Viz. We're gonna raid over to Viz. A wonderful, wonderful friend of the channel.
Nice car.
John, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredible. I love ya. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out tonight, guys. I had a lovely time. I will be back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's our last day of Final Fantasy XIV ever. For the time being. For the foreseeable future. So, it'll be quite a fun time. I hope you will join us. I hope to see you tomorrow. Final Fantasy! Sorry for the extreme lurking. Yes, never apologize for lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Ending of Heaven's Word tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Thanks again for the stream. I'll see y'all later. Ta-ta. Farewell. I love y'all. Make sure you drink lots of water. Take care of yourselves, all right? I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ta-ta. Farewell. Bye. Let's go have an amazing raid, okay? Let's go show some love to Viz. Bye, y'all. Bye.